You say, do I eat worms? Is that what I just saw? Do I eat worms? I don't know. Do I? This is the only Friday that's considered good. Would you eat me if I were a worm? Then you just that Ben Affleck meme where you're just like standing on the porch smoking, like, oh. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I feel like the honest answer is I don't know. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Jake! Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate them 5 gifted subs, rather. Thanks for making 5 people's days. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. And if you just got gifted that sub, or you are already subscribed, you are able to play in the Champions League, which is the massive online football manager tournament that we haven't hosted for 2 years, but we figured out a way to host it with a bunch more people. So if you want to play competitive football manager in the world's premier football manager tournament, the Champions League, you can sign up through the subscribers section of the Discord, by the way. I just need to remember to say that a couple of times, because it is my job to remind you that that is there. Oakley, thank you for the 30 months. Cardgia, thank you for the 25 months. He's on? No, I'm just getting off for the day. How long have we been on? 6 minutes? Yeah, I'm done. That was a long one. That was a long stream, dude. I don't know how we made it as far as we have. Jake, thank you for the 9 months as well. 5 gifted subs, 9 months. Twitch child, 5 Twitch children. Now, Reed, thank you for the gifted sub. Skater Streams, thank you for the prime. Stevie, thank you for the 25 months. Kingstopher, I appreciate the prime. Thanks for being a part of the Hammer Spin Boy. Thank you for the 11 months. Let's get promoted. Yeah, let's freaking get promoted. I checked your schedule. It said you weren't. Well, it is Friday, right? I don't know why the schedule. Which schedule? There's so many schedules, so many places. It's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If it's a normal week and nothing's in the schedule updates, it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesdays when I film my videos. Saturday and Sunday is when I do meetings, interviews, answer stuff, and go outside. I have my life organized as well as I possibly can. It almost never lines up like that, but that is the idea, right? Do I ever get all of my videos done on Wednesday? No. No, I don't. Because you have to, like, map them out the rest of the week and then get there later. Ben, thank you so much for the tier 1. Reject, thank you for the 2 months. Just jet setting, so much forgot the schedule. I don't even know what jet setting means, but if it means balling, laying down sick raps, apparently, taking over the internet today with my bars. Oh yeah, get the España 82 World Cup poster for your wall. See, we have US 94. I can never there. South Africa 2010. We've got some fancy lights on the floor that I haven't put up yet. That's technically Adler's job, so I'm going to blame him for that. Which part of the Discord for the FM23 network game? No, so the Champions League is a tournament, and it is similar to when we're playing in the Streamer Showdown, where you get these kind of Legends teams, and you can choose which Legend team you're going to use, and then you compete against other people, and you're in a group of 4, and then if you get in the top 2, you advance to the next round. It's another group of 4. There's a whole rules document and everything. It's in the Hammer Herald. If you link your Twitch account and you're subscribed to the Discord, then you are able to see this other section of the Discord where the Hammer Herald is, which is like notifications for the hammers, and you can get in that. Then there's like a whole forum and everything you just fill out. Yeah, Zealand touches grass on the weekends. I actually play in multiple co-ed soccer leagues. Football, sorry. Leeds, sorry. And it's a lot of fun. So I touch grass during the week too. But they're like at night, under the lights, you know. It's how I stay fit. I like just playing instead of working out. Will the YouTube stuff be up to date? I am with you guys live for like the second time. MSP, well, welcome. Yeah, so the YouTube stuff is behind. It took a very long time to, one, stomach what happened 2 Mondays ago, and then 2, to actually edit it and get it up. But now we have the next couple edited, so kind of the next couple of days, a new episode's going to be coming out on Zealand Live every day. And we should get caught up soon. I mean, it's probably going to be another week until the live channel is like fully caught up to where you'll be able to watch every episode there and then come over and join his stream. But, you know, hopefully that is by next week. Not like the end of next week. There, you know, because we do 1 episode a day, we don't double up, right? Because we don't want to spoil it for anybody that you want to give everybody a full day to watch each episode. So 1 episode a day with the days that we have off, we may be able to catch up by Sunday. Like, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Yeah, but you're like, you're since the end of last season behind, which is actually 6 streams. Just watched ChatGPT video, and I just want to say a record label should sign you 2 up. ChatGPT and me being the 2? Yeah, totally. Does the stream title me we're going 442 Brexit Ball? ChatGPT's a big fan. So, will there be an official Loans song? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure we laid it down on the main YouTube channel today. I really don't want to leave now. I mean, you don't have to. You can watch this and then go back and watch those episodes as they come out to catch you up to where you pick up here. It's like, you know, picking up a show live on TV and then just watching the reruns later to catch up on what you missed. The Z and Lil GPT. Lil GPT. That's the next premium chat GPT service. Lil GPT. What matches are happening today? Oh, there's a lot of English championship matches today. Okay. Couple Serie A, 1 League All match. Not too much going on today. Hope the new Loans song will be featured in the new Football Manager. That's going to be the intro song. That's going to be like the main menu page. We just did a deal. Very lucrative Lil Aqua contract. We just did a deal where, you know, Football Manager is going to pay us, and it's going to be the menu music for Football Manager. That's we're very excited to announce that first here on stream, obviously. Huge breaking news. How's the F1 obsession? I mean, it's not an obsession. It's I enjoy. I understand the storylines and the sport now, and am, you know, generally paying attention to it. But I didn't wake up in the middle of the night to watch the Australian Grand Prix, if that's what you're asking. Or I suppose stay up really late to watch the Australian Grand Prix. I didn't do that. We're back in it, baby. You're darn right. Let's go play some matches. Notts County's Langstaff has 41 goals in the season. Just got it this morning. Yeah, and they're still probably not going to get promoted automatically, which is hilarious. Hilarious. I think I cry more about FM23 than I cry about losing loved ones. I've always been extremely emotionally invested in Football Manager. Always. I was in Morocco when I lost my first Champions League final with Celtic to PSG 1-0. And I just ruined my mood for the whole day. I failed to get Europe with West Ham on the final day in my senior year of college, and I like kicked a trash can across the room to help vent the frustration in my apartment. Wrexham's actually losing right now? Oh, Notts is actually winning that game. Believe it or not, I don't have the National League tabbed on my thing here. It's a National League record. I'm surprised the record was 41. Because Nick McCooty had to score like 51 goals in a season in order to break the record for... Because he did break the record for the 6th tier. Right? Yeah. Any new signings in the January transfer window? Yeah, we've already made a couple, actually. We signed Simon Newton, who is a good defender. Honestly, has no idea how good he is. Neither do my scouts, but we compared him to another player who's worth $20 million, and he compares very favorably. And then Lino Souza is finally a left back that we like. A left back that we are not foundationally opposed to having on the field. a la Ali Koike. So very good. We did sell Sakinia, and you're sitting there like, how much did you sell Sakinia for? How's 8 million? 8 million sound all right? Because Sakinia has now gone to play in Brazil for $8 million. And that's great. That's freaking awesome. Slips, thank you so much for the 2 months. Love the content. I love you. Thanks for being here. Rubro, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it, my dude. Wearing a Bayern shirt trying to manifest success. Exactly. I'm trying to manifest consistent success. That's why we're rocking the shirt. But then Eric Carew moves over to right back. We have 2 left backs. We have 2 right backs. Life is good. Aled Roach doesn't need to play anymore. No offense to Aled Roach. Galazzi did get unsettled by an offer from Napoli, and then Napoli just promptly left. So we're not quite sure about that. Napoli just showing up and being like, hey, we want this guy. We're going to ask for him. We're going to make him upset. And then we are going to leave. So have fun with that. And I'm like, all right. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, FA Cup. We're going to go with Caleb Anson just to get him some first team time. We're playing Barnsley. They are the best team in League One. So we'll see how this goes. We'll miss Big Z. Yeah, I liked Sakinia a lot. But it was an offer that could not be refused, you know. It was too good to refuse. If we actually end up with a nice lead, I'd love to get Chihuahua in just to get him some playing time. But that's my whole bench. Milojevic, Forsen is basically the only option on that side. Because we don't have Bancroft for 2 to 3 months. Bad injury for Bancroft. Forster, they give you the 23 months. Okay. How much for Zakinia? $8 million. $8 million. Where's Newton? Bro, did they actually put him in the U21s? Oh, this guy is so disrespectful. No, they didn't. Where? Oh, he's cup tied. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that makes sense. All right, fair. He's cup tied. That tracks. Manunga is at AFCON. Of course, they will put him on international duty until the end of AFCON. He probably won't do that. The interesting thing is, Manunga is hurt. And so he might not even play at AFCON. They're just using their freaking physios to heal him up instead of ours. Which, I don't know how I feel about that, but let's go win this game first. Let's just go, let's start with a win. We're playing Barnsley. Like I said, they're the best team in League One. So while this is, it's actually, no, FA Cup you can be drawn against anybody first round, right? So I could have just gotten like a Premier League team in this round. Right? Like that is, that's how it works. Oh, wrong thing. Help me. I think that's how it works, but I'm not sure. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Omnivore, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, no seeding in the draw. Okay. Because I was like, this could be the hardest possible draw if we're guaranteed to draw a team that played in the first 2 rounds. But it makes sense that we're not, because I don't think there'd be enough teams for it to be like a 1-to-1. Maybe there are. Oh, Gudmundur Freyr Þorgeirsson. It's really hard to say his name without just like making that noise. He's getting the start today. We're big Gudmundur Freyr Þorgeirsson fans. Let's go 91. Lino Souza is getting his first appearance for us at left back. $1.5 million signing. No excuses. Let's ride. Riders of Rohan. Donislav, thank you for the Prime. Prem came into the 3rd round. So does the Championship. Championship and the Premier League enter in the 3rd round. League 1 and League 2 enter in round 1. And obviously everybody else enters in qualifying rounds. Nobody enters in round 2. So our board expectation, chat, is to, and this is tremendous. Our board expectation our board expectation is to reach the third round of the FA Cup. Now, as we have just explained, we automatically enter the FA Cup in the third round. And so that's probably fortunate, apparently, because we just conceded in 30 seconds. But look, guys, we've already achieved our board expectation for the FA Cup. So there's no need. Is Unflappable a good trade to have in a 16-year-old? Yes. It's tremendous. Unflappable is a very high level of professionalism, particularly on a 16-year-old. Very long match to turn this around. But a first-minute goal conceded at home to Barnsley is not how I imagine my day starting. We've actually lost our last 2 matches at home in the league. We've won our last 2 matches on the road in the league. So we're having a bit of a weird hiccup at home. Nice, nice, nice. Way to find Cedric Yusuf. Oh, okay, Badak. Well, just keep pressure on, man. Hey, Daryl DK scored for Burnley. Good for him. Okay. We need to wake up a little bit. I mean, that was just an amazing hit, but this is quite the start here in the FA Cup. I still think we'll be okay, but goodness, look at Barnsley go. They're hunting for scalps out here. Alrighty, Lino Souza immediately making a good play here. Forsen, that's just a soft shot, man. Wow, what a start to this game. 2 goals and our most consistent forward picks up an immediate exit injury. Nice. A lot of opportunities to play a good ball. Oh, he got rounded so comfortably here. Oh, he had such good position, and then he gives up all of it to that center back. Oh, that sucks. I was so lucky. There you go. No, we don't need to focus on the league right away. We can do something in the FA Cup. We can beat Premier League teams, Chuck. I mean, we have a below 50% penalty conversion percentage. in this season, so that was a very important conversion and a very fortunate look. Go ahead and raise the lines here. Get stuck in, kind of send it a little bit. Oop. Everybody's in the same position. Didn't throw anybody out of whack. No, we're good. All right, Milicevic. I'm going to give you a little bit more time, but I am not generally happy with the way we've played. I actually legitimately I saw you guys talking about the song, and I was like, I don't know what they're talking about, so I'm just going to ignore this until I figure out what they're talking about. I just didn't realize you guys were talking about the FA Cup song, so that you're right. You're right. That is why we perform poorly. So if you'll please rise and remove your caps for the singing of the FA Cup song. It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. The FA Cup. You may be seated. Now we're fine. Now we're literally fine. I mean, now we're just actually fine. It's we're totally okay. I've ascended. I mean, it is Good Friday, so time to ascend. Don't shoot. Thank you. I have but one humble request. He should have freaking passed that into the channel. He did it the second time. Predrag Milicevic, Lino Sousa. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Okay, Solhoe. What you got for us? Aguero, Olsen, Bidock and shit. Oh, brilliant. He's got Aguero! It's a good start, though. Just need 2 goals, and we survive Barnsley in the rain in the FA Cup. Just trying to force it, really. Just trying to force it. Thank you, Pago, for the 34 months. E. Oh, nice. Lino Sousa, whip it in there. Oh. 34 months, a long time. Demons, thank you for the 7. FA Cup song coming to Spotify. Same time the Lone song is, really. Ooh. Chill. Everybody chill. Dyson's got it with room to turn around. We do not need to freak out here. Could just go inside on that play. I mean, we don't need to do what we're doing right now. Oh, Mari, that was beautiful. Okay, Di Benedetto. It is foot to the gas pedal right now. It is foot to the gas pedal. Bro, we have out-XG'd them 2.1 to 0.19 right now. This is crazy. This is getting crazy up in here. All right, who's on a 6.5? That would be Solhoey, so he's coming off. Samuele de Benedetto's coming off as well. We're going for Boncic and Burak Incha. And that's 3 subs for us right there. And I'm also going to bring in McGurk, which would make 4. And we hold on to the last sub. Make the changes! Okay, we bet just this. We're winning this game. We're winning it in regulation. Let's go. Sousa, good. Incha, good. For Boncic, hit freaking Iguaru with that shot. He's off. He's off. No, he's not. Floated. And penalty. All right, Gala, good spot. McGurk. Aguero! And he has tied it to 2. Daniel Aguero striking again. And it is at long last equalized by Tottenham. Let's go, baby. We're a cup team. We deliver in cup competitions. We're not folding here in our first FA Cup match. Oh, good turn, good pass, good idea. Absolutely gorgeous goal to Luka Vrbancic. Oh, yeah. We always had it, didn't we? We always had it. We freaking always had it. It was always ours. That was a beautiful goal for Luka Vrbancic. Please. Second goal of the year. Oh, taunting time, exactly. Forcing down to Vrbancic. Keeper's late. See you later. Taunton Stadium witnesses another comeback here in the FA Cup. Never in doubt. I felt good. Down 2-0, obviously. The way we went down 2-0, you're like, okay. Just took a shot to the jaw, but we found our way back. Ernabetta, thank you for the prime. Oh, that's wonderful. Daniel Aguero's getting back to his goal-scoring ways. A brace in the FA Cup. We're going to need that. Phil Gearson's hurt. That pass was nasty. Yes, it's because Sousa's great. And he's hopefully great without the predictable downsides of Ali Koiki, which would be his unpredictability and his occasional defensive liability. Line. Good. That was just so well done. Verbancic feeling adventurous. How in the world does he has... that is unbelievable from Verbancic. Nice tiny finish by Barakincha. That is extraplanetary from Luka Verbancic. I have no idea how he's just done this. He just went right at two guys. Managed to keep the ball. Pulls it back through both of them. Barakincha's got all the space and time to tuck that to bed. Running riot. And Kata Verbancic. It's got a ring to it, you know. Luka Magic. It's an NBA illusion. Oh, he's going for it again. Verbancic for another assist. Omari forced it this time! And it's Omari for 6-2. Luka Verbancic embarrassing Barnsley. Omari forced it, able to get back on the score sheet. Confidence-building performance for Taunton Town. Oh, it's the anthem. Yeah, the FA Cup anthem gave us a 5-goal effort in the second half. No, Barnsley got like one shot after their second goal. We just ran them off the field. I mean, they're the best team in League One, so I didn't think it was going to be the easiest game ever. Kind of turned into it. There. That is a tremendous performance. I hope Folk Gearson's okay.
Loans, let them light the way. Fill the gaps, strengthen your play. A temporary fix, a fleeting embrace. Loans, make the most of the chase.
Oh, dude, that sounds like that'd be a great rap. Groin strain out for a month. All right, pretty standard injury. Dyson fitness concern. Dang it, man. We still have a fatigue issue with you. You just got a week off. All right, let me look at transfers. We're looking to trial Yukon Shanik, and they haven't responded yet. Because we really don't have a transfer target. This is a problem we ran into yesterday. We have actually a lot of money. We get 100% of our transfer revenue retention. We have an excellent balance. Our financial situation is incredibly secure. And we would love to just absolutely take a swing and spend some serious money and bring somebody really good in. And we don't have that opportunity, generally. Like this, like the guys that we could spend our money on are not good enough to play for us. Xavier Lovegrove. Then your transfer target, Di Benedetto. Well, that's just we're offering him a contract. There's no like transfer fee associated with signing Di Benedetto. We just offer him a contract. U20 World Cup scouting time. I'll tell you what. Actually, the Asian Cup is going on right now. Are there any weirdly young guys? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, he's probably still not good, right? Contracted to PA Classics. And I know you're at the Asian Cup, but like, could we maybe just look for the teenagers at the Asian Cup? I'm going to make a short list. The farm system. That's what we're going to call it. We're farming Wonder Kids. And every teenager that makes it to a major international tournament, we're going to put them in the farm system. No, not Macau. Good God, man. Good God, man. All right, there's some folks. Au Tapan Likun Nertai. Unable to trial Wasan Sawangsri. Totally fine. Farm system. Ungarj Pizarn Kursakul. Name alone's worth the money, dude. Every Thai name, banger. The War Elephants, they don't miss. I'd be surprised if any of these guys were real, because we don't have like a massive database so that we can sim faster. Yeah, there's like Perman Badiev. Good. Oh, Australia's definitely... Come on. Nobody? Give me a little hope, you know? We're going to turn it down. Daniel Candle, where's he playing? The Perth Glory. He actually looks like he could be a pretty good player. Julian Duncan, we know nothing about. He plays for Hoffenheim. A right back for Hoffenheim. Australia definitely can have some bangers. Malaysia, probably. I mean, look, every country can have bangers. This guy hasn't played yet. Well, Sivalingman Vetyataran. He can play. Okay. So I'm going to offer a trial that you guys will turn down and then add you guys to my farm system. Some of the Aussies will be good. I think so. Qatar normally has one good player. Could be any of these three guys. I'm assuming basically all of these trials are going to be rejected, but you never know. Oman, we got nobody. Got it. Okay. Explain why you lost your first match, you losers. Palestine. There's a team called Deportes in Palestine. In real life, Syria actually has a couple of Wonder Kids playing in Syria. Tan Tung Trong plays. Oh, he's freaking youth player at Olympic Lyon. Alrighty. You have my attention. Tan Trong Trong. Tong Trong. Right, my bad. China. China. China's so expensive. It is. It is very expensive. And yet, we move. We're just trying to find a place to spend our money. And in which case, China's not a bad place to look if you're like, I need to spend some cash. William Janeo. The center midfielder already has 10 caps to the Philippine national team. Plays the United City, a Filipino team, I'm assuming. Tajikistan, you got any real guys in our setup? Kamran Baratov. Saudi Arabia. There's that one good center back that I already know about. Fahad Al Nasser. Singapore is ahead of... Their striker is 16. This dude, like, just spawned in. Mood Muslim Saleh in the NYCFC Academy, yeah. Now look, dude, look at the touch for a 16-year-old. Look at the athleticism and the touch for a 16-year-old. This guy actually has a chance to be pretty good. This guy has a real chance to be like a pretty freaking good player. Wrong Desaiton. He's only got 4 appearances, probably because he's being outflanked by a 16-year-old. He plays for Miami City. put him on the farm system list. And then there's Seongshae Sakol, an attacking mid. Oh, it's literally available for free. Hey, you want a trial? Like, while you're at the Asian Cup, dude? South Korea. Oh, Park Ji-hoon. And yes, he's still in South Korea. We love that. We stan that. Absolutely love that. There's only 2 guys, real players, under the age of 27 on the team. Lee Gong-yun plays for Seattle. He doesn't look that good. Other guy's got a shot, though. Uzbekistan probably has got nobody with the database we have loaded. They don't. Indonesia. They can produce some talented freaking young players, let me tell you. I mean, we simmed it 1,000 years in the future. Indonesia was like the 12th ranked team in the world. They definitely have the ability to produce talented young players. We'll see if they can, see if we get one. Iraq. Usually got one guy. Allah Ahmed. He's fine. Plays at Crawley Town. I kind of know who he is, apparently. He's not great, but like he's totally serviceable. Abdullah Ali. No, he plays in the Iraqi league. So there's 2 types of guys on the national teams of like Iraq. There's the guys that are like born and raised in Iraq, and the guys that were born, moved out, and then play for the national team anyhow. They do have a center back on the Japanese team. Kazusuke Yagi plays for Freiburg. And the UAE normally has 1 guy. Or in this case, 2 guys. Ali Al-Danani. Oh, haven't I already looked at this guy? I feel like I have. Saeed Ali, both goalkeepers, so I'm not going to do it. All right, AFCON. We're going to find somebody to spend money on, so help me. When's the first match? January 11th, today? Yeah, so the teams will be set. Anyone? Oh my goodness, Angola is so old. Geronimo Pereira. Geronimo! Plays for Atalanta. He's actually apparently pretty good. Comoros. Saeed Ansoya. And Guingam. Yes. We'll see. Yeah, we're just taking a look. Samir Iburi. Plays for Bastia. All these guys play in France. That's just the route to the limelight for them. Fouad Abdallah. Oh, he's really not bad. He plays at Caen. What is he sorting by? Age. So we could do like some sort of contract status, see if we can find guys that are free, trial them and bring them in. But what we're really looking for are wonder kids that we can sign. Oh, Mchangama. That is like the most, such a popular surname in Comoros. They had like a star player at the last Africa Cup of Nations. His name was Mchangama. And that is obviously not the same guy. Charles Ba and Peter Ariyi. Where are these guys? Oh, he's getting paid over $1 million a year at Borussia Mönchengladbach already. This guy's on loan at Eintracht Frankfurt from... Or, no, he's on loan at Augsburg from Eintracht Frankfurt. Right. And Nigeria. Joseph Owolabi. Guy plays for Leeds already. Okay, Mohamed Erigade. Decent goalkeeper. Not good, though. Bruno Johnson. Farense in Portugal. Okay. I think so, though. I appreciate it. Algeria's got a shot. Got those dudes balling out in Spain, France. This guy, 19 to 20 agility. This dude said, meow. Tips for low block tactics. If you want to do a lower line, I would highly recommend either having like more players towards the front of your formation, like a 4-2-3-1, or if you're playing like a 4-3-3, having a higher line of engagement than your back line. So like lower back line, medium line of engagement, just so you can cut off the ball being popped over the top too easily. 7 for 4. No, I mean, we couldn't sign this guy. He's worth 8 to 11 million. Probably would cost more than that, right? And then also is getting paid 1.3 million a year by Osasuna. We actually can't float him. Fethi or Ramadan. He looks good. I think they kind of fixed Algeria a little bit. Algeria really struggled to produce wonder kids. Or like Algeria did not replace the talent that it had over the course of this guy plays in the freaking Algerian league. And he's getting the nod he started at striker for the Algerian national team last year. Hello. A national team ranked 26th in the world that would, not be an issue at all when it comes to work permit registration. Ahmed Traore. Oh boy, PSG. Oh, brother. I'm going to add that guy to the loan list, though. Maybe he doesn't play at PSG. Salifu Fofana from Lokomotiva Zagreb. Now, we do have a successful route from Croatia into our team, if you would like to join us. Just ask Luka Vrbancic. He's had a great time. Ivan Nana. Yeah, he's already getting paid a bucket. He is already making a bucket. Customize current view track type. So that's what I'm looking for. I really need to go look at these teams, right? And then just look for guys that aren't on a team and be like, hey man, are you good? Bin Shalil Hamada. Where'd you play? Le Mans? Nancy? This guy can't be that bad. Right? Bin Shalil Hamada. Hadari. I don't know. This guy's probably bad. This guy's been playing in very low levels of France. Anybody on the Ghana team? Charles Bosun loan. The audacity. Is there a this is just a trial. This is our trial screen. Algeria, no. Like a month to month on Sami Farah. Yeah, he's playing at Essatif. They're asking for the cash. Oh, Cargbo. I am a fan of Cargbo's. Brazos Valley. Bezos Valley. Oh, he plays amateur ball in the U.S. Oh, well, dude, okay, whatever. Whatever. Not even that bad. This guy's, look, we can sign Obama for free. Where does he play? I would have expected more, man. I would have expected more. He's playing in the 6th tier of England. Jose Obama. Yes, we can. It's true. Oh, he's affordable. Julio Esono. Da, 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 da. Pedro Hondo from Sanse. I actually don't know that club. Oh, it's lower level Spain. Fair. Moises Mba. Antonio Dalin. Real Cartagena. Oh, man. Colombian 2nd division. Let's go. Antonio Darin. I love this Equatorial Guinea team. They are all over the place. Salifo Balde from Guinea-Bissau at Alpendurada. Oh, I was like, he scored 255 goals in 214 matches. That's ridiculous. He's a goalkeeper. A little less absurd. Tunisia. All right. Oh, Muez Asan, a 35-year-old. I mean, look, maybe he's still good enough. Maybe he's still good enough. But if we get rid of Galassi, you never know. Allah Lamti. Oh, we kind of know who this guy is already. Abdallah Manai. This is where Zealand shines. This is where we find real legends of saves. Sign experienced players. We actually have a much older team right now than I typically have it at this point in a save. Our team is much older. So I have done my part. You know? Oh, Brian Sabanda from Las Palmas. His wage is still like youth player wage, but he's out here 8 caps for Zimbabwe at 19. Gift Nkube. Oh, he's just free. Okay, where did you come? Oh, he's from the Real Salt Lake Academy. He's bad. Okay. That's different in Kube, though. You know, brothers, you want the other one. Contracted. Oh, he's Minnesota United's reserve team. Shivandire. Simon Shivandire. Wow, there's a lot of guys that are not on a team. Oh, this guy played at Hereford. Thierry Katsun-Cunha. This guy was playing at Hereford. He's from Villa's Academy. He played at Shrewsbury. He played at Stevenage. I suppose Zimbabwe was tied to England, though. That tracks. And then Kandawere is retiring at the end of the season. Tarima. Oh, he played at Bolton Wanderers. Shoot. Get in here, Sean Tarima. Who's interested in him? Gateshead, Morecambe, and Dartford. And also a championship team. Very cool, chic, good-looking championship team. Devilishly handsome championship team. Braga's Elbert Tavares. Okay. Kennedy Brito. I feel like that is a very straightforward Cape Verde name. Dude plays at Falkirk. Wouldn't be a tough transition for him. That's a weird place for a guy from Cape Verde to be playing. Egypt. Ahmed Shahata. Oh, he's on loan from United. Okay, I was like, this guy is disgusting. This guy is so fast. It's like, yeah, well, you idiot. He's also United just bought him for 5.5 billion last year. He played one match in the Prem, then they loaned him to Al Ali. Oh, you're gonna ruin him. God. Oh, it just pains me to have the AI do that. We can add him to the loan list, though. To watch the AI just willfully ruin somebody. Ridiculous. I suppose we didn't, oops, sorry. Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. Mali, who made the World Cup. Oh, yeah, Sekou Kone, who I freaking love. Sira Dabo, Atletico Madrid goalkeeper. God, Mali is killing it. Landing McCall. Oh, this guy plays so much. 27 caps, 23 years old. He's under a bid from Nîmes Olympique. His contract is expiring. I have no idea what we're doing here. Why do I have a friendly relationship with you, Sergio? Did you read about me in a newspaper somewhere, man? What do you mean? Mali went to the World Cup. Landing McCallum plays for them. What do you mean? Andreski, thanks for raiding over. I hope you had a good stream. Holly, thank you for the 16 months. I miss you. Did you check Syria yet? Yeah, we have. I know he won't get a free permit. Makes me sad. Siaka Jibo. How you doing, Siaka? Mozambique. Rafael Junior plays at Paderborn. And then we go over to see if anybody's out of a contract. There are a few month-to-month guys. Zidane plays for Costa del Sol. This guy plays a ton. He's freaking 29 years old. Faustino Motambe. These are just guys in the Mozambique League. I don't really care. How's Luis Manunga doing?
Who scored the most goals in the Greek mythology league?
Wait, I'm just doing this in such a stupid way. If I could just pull up my other view. I have the age on this view. Like, why am I switching back and forth? I mean, the abject stupidity on display here. Claremont Foot. Okay. Come on, Zealand. Paterne Shabani plays at Brøndby. These guys play in pretty good teams. It's an okay year for old DR Congo. How about Ivory Coast? Youngest player on the team is 27. You guys are in trouble. Tanzania. You guys aren't on the team. Saeed Samson. Any exciting international prospects? I mean, we won't know on all of it until the reports come back. But there hasn't been somebody that we front flipped out of our chair on. No back flips either. Kabage. Right there. Ansumana Jalo. James Gomez. Bro, I feel like you got to come up with a cooler name than that, James. You play for the Gambia. I'm going to need some sauce. Abdul Rahman Berry. Abubakar Bangura. I mean, these guys, he's playing in the Guinean League. There's 31. He has 2 caps. I'm probably good. 30 with 18 caps. I'm definitely good. Mamadou Kamara. Vitesse. Okay. I need you to be at like a serviceable club that we can then sign you from anyways. Musa Sila. Hibbs. There you go. Vitesse, Hibbs, and Baba Kouyaté from Inner City. A lower level Spanish team. Okay. Got 1 to 3 eccentricity. I respect it. Then we have Senegal and Morocco. These both have good chances to be. Oh, this guy's already making bank at Union Berlin. Norwich is interested in a transfer. Abdelhadi Dibi. Love the name. Tariq El Hasnawi. Oh, he's an. I hate these bigger national teams. Zealand's doing God's work, hiring the poor country boys so they can spend money in their country. We're just looking for a bunch of Sadio Manes. Tariq El Hasnawi already a superstar for his country. Nabil Tausi. Oh. Whoop, whoop. This dude is on a month-to-month right now. He's playing at Wydad Casablanca. He's under a bid from us, but he has Club Brugge interested in a free move, and he looks like a real baller. Nabil Touassi. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Isn't that just so interesting? How you've done that? Anybody on this? Oh, there's nobody on the Senegalese team. Abdallah El Hajj, this guy's already been found. He's already on a great team. Ousmane Mendy is at Nuremberg. And Mustafa Drame. That dude can play, it would seem. A lot of goalkeepers, obviously. And then Zambia. Be surprised if we had a big-time guy here. Zeddy Malambia plays for Zesco. You know what? We'll give him a shot. Seems to be on the team, an important guy on the team. And then there's retiring Mataya Mawape. He's not even on a team. He's just waiting for this tournament. Peter Chikola played for Zesco in the Zambian League. And Golden Mafuenta of Victoria Pilsen. Okay. 60 caps. That guy might actually be good. So we've now gone through. Oh, we need to find somebody to spend money on. We know that these are going to be rejected. I'd be surprised if any really got accepted. These were some flyers we took. Oh, Khalid Mohammadi from PSG just said yes. Song Shea Sokol. It's really not that bad. Khalid Mohammadi. Nobody is. They're not great. But nobody's like actually that bad. I mean, I had to get to the 25-year-old Katsun Kuya. Sean Tarima, yeah. Moez, Hassan, Ben Shail, Hamada is going to come on trial. And then that's the last one we're waiting for. Where was the Moroccan guy? That was probably the best guy that we found. Oh. Ben Shail Hamada. Well, at least the initial rating was okay. I don't know about all that nonsense. What do we do with the Moroccan guy? We didn't put in an inquiry or anything. We offered a trial and he said no, so we're going to scout him and add him to the list. Our largest group of scouting jobs that we've ever given to our scouting staff before. We'll see how they do. Scouting guide soon. I mean, that was really just, that was some real Gruden grinding kind of, let's just look at national. The Asian Cup and the Africa Cup of Nations are going on right now. Let's just go look at the teams. See who's there. Anybody not on a team? Anybody running short on a contract? And anybody unusually young on these national teams, which is a great way to find wonder kids. You find that 16-year-old playing for NYCFC that you're like, that guy on Singapore might actually be good. Barco did sign. Ezekiel Barco got the money he was looking for. His agent did contact us. We just can't afford that wage. Epic disabled FM20 globally, so you have to buy new versions. That's kind of insane. So, like, if you were playing an FM20 save on the Epic Games Store, it just, like, ended your save. You can't play it anymore. I would hate that so much. Basil, thank you so much for the 5 months, part of the Hammers. Matt Gamer Guy, thank you for the 37 months. Who scored the most goals in the Greek Mythology League? The Centaur forward. Right. Feber, thank you for the 2 months. Josh, thank you for the 17. Cube, thank you for the 32. Bossman Birdie, I appreciate the prime. And Shaw, thank you for the gifted sub. Taddy, thank you for the prime. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 21 months. Rafael Gonzalez Ornelas. There are obvious holes in this game. Luis Chavez Carretero. My boy Medeiros. Bad composure and bad decision making is tough. Shonsky, thank you for the 9 months. There we go. There we got somebody. We want to keep on our short list for another year. Victor Rojas, absolutely not. And Daniel Suarez, absolutely not. So, big batch of guys removed from our short list as we go into the 4th round draw for the FA Cup. See what we get. Sangche Sokol. Nice. Terrence Hoyt legitimately could improve his way onto the team. I am so mad that this guy doesn't want to sign for me. We've known about this guy for a long time, this Colo Colo player. And every time we ask his agent, it's like, he has no interest in joining Taunton. How dare you? I guess my knowledge of him is basically like, oh, I've known you from Football Manager. I've known who you are forever. We've never actually had a conversation. I'm just offended that I've known who you are for as long as I have, and you just still don't even want to talk to me. We are a great opportunity, okay? There's nothing wrong with the championship. It's a great opportunity to play, perfect your skills. But we have found the limit of his potential. His potential's not 5 stars anymore. I got FM20 for free on Epic, so I'm not mad. Totally fair. Target forward, Andy Christopher. That is a dude right there. That is a dude. Christian Romero. Dudes for lads, lads for dudes, team dude. This guy is right-footed, so he's not perfect for what I'd be looking for, but his pace and his dribbling and his passing ability. Make him problematic. He's available for loan as well, and I think that not only are we going to put him on the loan list, I think we're going to put him on the Deep Dark Desires list. Because this isn't a loan we do right now. It is, however, a loan that we would do in the future. And by the future, I mean the deadline day when he no longer would cost his entire wage in order to bring in on loan. Which would be sick. Mirzad Kadrich. Ooh, an agent's recommending me an American player that might be able to help us do something. Murad Hamidi. Who the heck is this guy? And how I want him so bad already. I can just tell. Look at his physical ability. Look at the pace. Look at the jumping reach. Look at the work rate. Oh! 3.4 million. I know. But also, he's on Osijek in the frigging Croatian league, and we can definitely bully this. Offer trial. The availability of my client. So they just said he's available. I screamed in a very manly, masculine way, you know? Got to stay fragile out here, fellas. But it was an excited scream, and I'm very curious to know if he would be interested in a trial. We would take him out to the nicest restaurants. The nicest restaurants. Oh, Atlanta United's going for Igor Paithao. I have no idea who this guy is, but maybe if you don't want to go play for Atlanta and you want to come play for us and you happen to actually be on the high end of all the things I'm looking at, you'd be worth it. We'll see. We'll elevate his scouting report. Del Air. Okay. Getting some great agent recommendations. The agents are fiending. They're fiending out here. They want it. The agents just, they want it, clearly. Jed Oldring. I don't like Jed. Jimmy Franco. I like Jimmy Franco. Yeah, we came up. Carlos Alazrad. That is an all-around player right there. That is an all-around passing, athleticism, goal-getting type player. Carlos Alazrad. Carl Hodgson, another Liverpool kid. They're hoarding at this point. It's not fair. Attilio Tenari. The Liverpool is our senior affiliate. If you're wondering why I'm giving them so much trash. They don't give us anything. What is even the point? Andrea Pagliarulo. I had a kid in my freaking middle school class named Pagliarulo, and he stole the varsity basketball team spot from me because his mom complained that it was his last year in middle school and he should finally get to play varsity, and I was the person that had to move off the varsity team so that he could get on it because it was his last year. And I am definitely still not salty about it. I like how I knew that in 7th grade. I knew that that's what was happening. You can't afford him? Yeah, I can. He would have to be really good for me to want to spend that amount of money, but I can't afford him. I absolutely can afford him. We'll see if he'll do a trial. We have 9 million. Well, the wage demand's probably going to be too high. That's probably what you were talking about. My bad. Trues. I'm a true competitor. It was unfair. It was unfair. I had to play half the season on the junior varsity team in 7th grade after making the varsity team. Bro, that happened to me twice. That happened to me in high school, too. I practiced with the varsity team the entire summer in high school for basketball. And then it was like, we're going to start you on JV. And I was like, why? And he was like, I'm not going to say his name. They're like, well, this kid's got like a much tougher home life. I just feel like he'd benefit more. Like his mom said that if he wasn't on the varsity team that, you know, she wouldn't drive him to basketball practice anymore, and they don't have a lot of resources. And I was like, that's bull. It happened to me twice. And this is the only reason I'm not in the NBA right now, chat. If they put me in the state final, I would have been in the NFL right now. No, but those are both true. Those are both true stories. I was never like an amazing basketball player, but I was absolutely good enough to be on. I made both those teams and then was moved off both those teams for the same stupid reason. Soccer moms. And so if you're ever wondering why I dislike soccer moms to that extent, that's why. I mean, like everybody else dislikes them too. I've lost my spot on a team multiple times because somebody's mom complained. Not like about me, but like about, you know, their kid not being on the team. But I was just like, look, okay, so you just said that his mom said that she would stop driving him to the practices, right? If he didn't make varsity. How is that going to dictate your decision? Like, I'm going to get all mad about it again, chat. There's probably a reason you're the first one to get kicked. Oh, yeah. I was very good at being like making teams. Does that make sense? Like, I played on 5 different sports teams in high school. I was a general blanket athlete that was good enough and competitive enough and like big enough and fast enough to just make the team. But I was never like the star player. So I was an obvious person to move if you were going to move somebody. Why not kick someone else? No, I mean, it was varsity basketball and I was a sophomore in high school. Like I had just scraped my way onto that team anyways. As for middle school, there's only 3 years and I was in 7th grade. Next year I started on varsity in middle school. But that's so long ago. That was in the 1800s. So feels like it was in the 1800s. Who are we getting, baby? 32 teams left. Or there's only, oh yeah, I guess. Fourth round of the FA Cup. There's only 32 teams left. Who's our draw? Well, we didn't get that. Are there any like really bad teams still? Well, I mean, I'm talking non-league teams. Actually, it doesn't look like it. This is like a very good draw at this stage. Villa and Wolves, good. We want Premier League teams playing each other. Yeah, there's like no Peterborough United. Nah. There's like bad championship teams, but there's there's no Cinderella at all. We killed Cinderella in the last round. It was supposed to be the team we were playing. The Phil Jones of US sports. No, I love just playing sports. I never really liked working out. I love just playing sports. Basketball is my favorite sport. I love the way they dribble up and down the court. Right? It's a song for those that don't know. Basketball is my favorite sport. I was always best at basketball. And so that one really irked me. Oh, we're home? Championship. Just give me championship. Preston North End. I'll take it. It's in the championship. Watford, fine. That is a-okay. Little revenge for the playoff, and they beat us first match of the season, too. Be nice to get the monkey off the back and beat Watford, too. I wasn't best in the U.S. I have often wanted to, like, go to a place that doesn't play a lot of basketball, right? Go to, like, England and just absolutely obliterate people. That would be fun. I mean, it would be a similar feeling to, like, your run-of-the-mill U17 England player coming over here and playing high school soccer. Like that, you just like you're like, oh, I could do that, and it would be so cool. It's kind of the same thing. Ferdinand Oko, they want a loan with an optional future fee. No. Right now, we still need old Ferdinand Oko. And we've got scouting stuff out on a bunch of players that we might be able to sign. Do I wear a headband and sweatpants? No, I don't. I don't have the accessories. I did play with a shooting sleeve in high school. I don't want to, up my appeal too much. But I did play with a shooting sleeve in high school.
The dopest game intro ever in 2K12 with that Curtis Blow song in there.
What's a shooting sleeve? It's like this compression sleeve you put on your shooting arm. Because I don't want to be, I don't want to be a stereotype. I want to smash stereotypes, right? I do that for Americans in soccer, football knowledge, but I am probably the most stereotypical white basketball player of all time. You can catch me not in the paint. I'm from wherever's not going to get me hit. Yeah, and thank you for the 16 months. Does shooting sleeve actually do anything? Not really. The idea is that it kind of keeps your shooting arm fresh, but it doesn't really do anything. It was just for the look. I'd be in there listening to, like, Hard by Rihanna during my warm-up in my sweatpants, getting my jumpers up with a shooting sleeve on, feeling like Allen Iverson. I was tall and could shoot, and that was just that was how it worked. But then I didn't get any taller. So I started as like a big man, right? And in middle school, I was about half an inch away from how tall I am now. And so I was a center, feed it into the basket. Ugh. Hook shot. And then I just slid down the depth chart. I was a shooting guard by the time I stopped playing. Oh, Ben Shail Hamada came here on trial and got hurt. That sucks. 100 potential ability. Yeah. Did you not see on Princeton? He was from... Yes, I did see the guy on Princeton. The guy on Princeton who was he was from England. And like Luol Deng played in the NBA. I'm pretty sure he like at least came up in England. He was Sudanese. But England's just generally not a basketball place. It's really just Eastern Europe and the US that are just kind of like, woo! And then like China. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". So 6'2" in 7th grade, I was huge. And then I had to like learn how to. I remember Alan Roach just signed an end of contract. I didn't even notice that they were signing him. Nah, I don't need 100. Wait, will they give me 200,000 for him? Will they give me the 190? Will they give me 150? No, okay. I'm just gonna keep him around to the end of the year. That's why I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was going on. Whoops. I wouldn't have done anything about it. That's not a bad thing, but. I remember when it happened, when they were like, you're just not going to be a big man anymore. Because so I was playing on like AAU teams and stuff. And I remember in 8th grade, I was playing power forward, just like the second. So there's 5 positions in basketball. Power forward's the second tallest, traditionally. And the center on our team was 6'6". And then we're like 14 years old. And he was 2 meters tall. And I was like, okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. And then like the other power forward on our team, Bryce, was like 6'4", and I was only 6'2". And I'm like, okay, I'm starting to get a little short here for this, like at the higher level. And so we get into high school, and I played power forward the first year. And then after the first year, in the summer after the first year, I remember the whole team is doing like practice, like, you know, running up and down the court, doing practice. And we're running these plays, and I'm playing like outside, like on the wing now. And I would just like catch it, dribble it off my shoe, right? And the coach pulls me aside. He's like, all right, you're done practicing today with everybody else. I'm like, oh, cool. What are we working on? And he's like, you are going to dribble up and down through these cones until the end of practice. And I was like, oh, gee, that sounds fun. That sounds like a rip-roaring good time. Can't wait. And so that was the day that it was like I just never played a big man position after that. Dang it, why is somebody else going after Samuele de Benedetto? I specifically requested that nobody else do it. Blackburn have offered him. Which is good. That means we can offer him again. We just tried it 2 weeks ago, and we couldn't successfully complete a negotiation. So we'll see what we can do here. Sell-on fee was not what I wanted to add. I wanted to add a relegation release clause. Oh, he wants the 20% sell-on fee. I'm a business man. Domestic clubs in higher divisions, 7.5. Yep, so I had to dribble up and down through the cones. I had to do that every day for like a week. And he was like, you're on the wing now. I'm like, okay. Because I could shoot, so he was like, you're just not getting any taller, so you're going to need to move. Is he insane enough to be you lose track of how tall NBA players are that you think are short. Like, you look at Steph Curry, it's like 6'2", 6'3". He's a tall guy. In like if you put a room of people together and put Steph Curry in the room, you're like, wow, he's pretty tall. Like, you're not like, wow, he's crazy tall, but he's pretty tall. And then when you put him on an NBA court, you're like, that is a tiny dude. Yeah, it's like you forget, like, LeBron James doesn't look huge, right? But when you go to an NBA game, I've watched LeBron play once in a playoff game in Orlando, and I mean, look, when you go to an NBA game, they're also wearing those the basketball sneakers that have like that much padding on the bottom of them, and they're on an elevated court. They look not human. They look absolutely not human. They look like they look like you've never seen somebody that tall in your life. Like, it's such a ridiculously tall group of people, which is what makes people like Jeremy Lin and Lin Sanity so funny. Like, the first time Jeremy Lin showed up to Madison Square Garden, if you remember Lin Sanity, he tried to walk in and the security stopped them and they're like, "Can you show us your credentials, please?" And he had to pull out his credentials that literally say player on them. I played against Diakite and pick up the AFC. I used to play against Jack Salt. That guy was 6'11", 260. Couldn't shoot, though. But the problem is there's just no way you can stop somebody like that in a pickup basketball game. Jack Salt on the rim. Hey, oh, true. I didn't even notice that was your namesake. But yeah, I used to play him. Mariel Shayok would go to the AFC. My dorm was right across from the AFC. There's this gym at the University of Virginia that he's talking about. Somebody with the Zealand lore. Oh, wow, that was easy. Okay. Good deal. Hopefully he takes that. He accepted that very quickly, so I'm hoping that's a better deal than what Blackburn gave him. I really want to keep the Benedetto around. Yeah, Mariel. It was an older time. It was Mariel Shayok. It was those guys. I'm trying to remember when I was first year. There was some other guy. His name was Mitchell. Anthony Gill was there. They were all there. Alrighty. So we are a little short on dudes right now. Gearson's a no. Souza. Oh, I just got to go register him. My bad. Sorry. Simon Newton and Lino Souza. Those are the 2 registration spots we got open right now. Let's take another look at what we have. McGurk. Forson, De Benedetto, Badakinsha, Solhoe, yes. Dyson, Fagan Walcott, Yusuf, and should have Lino Souza. With not Anson, but Matteo Galassi. And then we've got to sort our bench, which is Carew and Koike, and Oko is not there. It's for Boncic and Gala. Milashevich, Whitaker, Aguero. Cool. We have our team. Let us do this thing.
In 2019 I didn't do a marathon. I didn't do one in 2020, 2021, or 2022, either. This is a running joke.
Brutal out here. Absolutely brutal out here. It was good. It was a B, George. Thank you for the 25 months. Give your own rating, chat. Jan Magno, thank you for the 16 months. Greg's Gamma, thank you so much for the 3 months. Terrison, thank you for the 4 months. Stockport Hatter, thank you for the 3 months. How's the hair now? It's growing out. We're making progress. We'll see. Brian, thank you for the tier 2 also. Thank you for being, to everybody, for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, and make sure you sign up for the Hampions League, the world's premier football manager tournament. No, he expects us to get a result, so go out there and play without any pressure on you. Yeah! I expect us to get a result, but that's neither here nor there nor anywhere. Let's go ride. First league match of the day. We've done so much transfer window nonsense and our come from behind against Bromley. Yes, Hampions League. Subsection of the Discord. The Hammer Herald. Go in there. You can sign up, compete. The applications are still open, yes. We're collecting as many people as possible and then figuring out how we have the rules laid out for how it worked, but we're getting as many people as possible that are interested in playing, and then we can put it together. Barnsley, not Bromley. Dang. There's so many bruh clubs, you know? Oh, this would be a gift. This would be a beautiful gift. Oh, great pass! Arist Watch, thank you so much for the 6 months. Samuele with a big decision to make the next week or two about where he'll be playing his ball in the future. Hey, hey. Good play, Di Benedetto. Good play. Nice. 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 Forsen. Oh, Shawnee. Shawnee. Bad pass. Souza. That's always blocked. Oh, how? How do we not score? Oh, the whole goal's open, Sean. Oh, it like surprised him, or yeah, he was off. That was beautiful. It just like almost like McGurk wasn't ready to hit that, you know. Let's go, boys! Go, boys! Come on now. Cedric Yusuf. Omari Forsett. Samuele! I can't even get his name out before the shot's already been fully processed. Good header. Cedric Yusuf. Orson. Dang it. That would have been fun. De Benedetto's not letting him breathe easy, though. Oh, we're on that. Badak Incha. Oh, great pass. Look for Forsen. He's got him. Please tell me we pass this. I think he's on. No way. We can't, I'm sorry, we can't mess this up, guys. Oh, yeah, he is because of that cutback. What a big save. Oh, my goodness. I just can't believe we didn't figure out a way to score that. I mean, there were options. I don't hate him going for the shot, but especially if you do a quick cut. I mean, normally after a quick cut, that catches the goalkeeper out of position a little bit, and you're able to just put it away. But he didn't, obviously. Nice play, Lino. Ay, 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 ay. Amari's a good finisher, too. He's at freaking 12 finishing. He's like a very good finishing wing. So I have to like reiterate, I don't hate him shooting that, right? I mean, you're all alone. There are more moving parts to the layoff. And this isn't like sweaty FIFA, but could have figured out the layoff too. All right, here we go. McGurk. Hoey. God, that was wide open, Soul. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. How do we only have 1.1 XG? That feels wrong. God, great job of winning the second ball in this match. Yeah, I think the issue with Forsen's move is that Keon was kind of in his way. Almost like Keon needed to spread it out a little bit. Because Forsen's obviously going to go to his favored left. And that cut-in like took him into Keon and kind of the defender as well. Oh, just play it. Badak Inch is in. That first touch. Dude! We are making so many good-looking plays, but he just let that defender back in, man. Needed to get that ball in front of him. That's us again. Why in the world are you trying to score that, Yusuf? Keep encouraging the team. Keep encouraging the team here. Fagan Walcott. It's not a bad place to put it. Forsen just wasn't up there. Oh, he turned it over. Give it back to him. No, don't shoot. You can't even see the goal. There's so much dude in front of you. Why are you shooting? Thank you, Keon. That's okay. That is all right. A good header by Keon Edwards. All right, let's get a goal before the half now. We've had a very good half. But the dude was actually just going to kick that ball straight out of play. Lino Sousa doing a brilliant job defending that and then making a terrible pass. Damn. I cannot have possibly gone this far forward. Just wanted to see that last play. What's friggin' is that? I remember this playing them last time. Do not follow him. Their whole play is gonna open up because you follow, like if you follow him. And do not trigger the press on those guys. Thank you. Okay, we solved that problem, that breakdown. That was a tactical dissection by them there. It was a good save. Nice. Nice block. Good. Relax the team, and we can go out and do what we did for the vast majority of that first half. And go win this game as we just deserve to do. Good pocket of space there. That's good. This is very good stuff here. That wasn't, though. There you go. Maybe off a turnover. They're very out of position when they give the ball up, which is how we've caught them a couple times, just like horrifically out of position. Yusuf, good ball. All right, come on, figure it out now. Good. No space here. Look in the middle. Please look. Oh, that was pretty. Great play by Keon Edwards. Great play by Keon Edwards to find that. He made the extra pass, and we have finally scored a goal in this game. Goodness. Barakinsha takes it in the angle. Keon, that's just the extra pass. So we hadn't been making earlier. Keep it going. Oh, baby. Oh, nice stop. Pop it. Oh. Penalty? I mean, I don't think that would have been a goal if the goalkeeper was like actually moving, but I would have loved to have found out. Oh, it's a good idea. That was close. That was probably the biggest over. Oh my goodness. That was like the biggest scramble play I think we'd ever seen. I'll play him. No, why? We have so much XG and we're not even hitting some of the No, what? Oh, it was open. Make the pass. You're good. Oh, this game is ridiculous. We have so much XG and we're not even hitting the plays that we should be hitting like all the time. Like that was open in a couple of spots. All right. They are not good, guys. McGurk. I mean, that was embarrassing. Do they even count as a shot? All right, let's go. Hoey, thank you. No. Like, I don't even know what changes you want to make. We're dominating them. And we're losing. Let's throw our numbers a little more forward. I'm not going to touch anything until 75. Right, now the game is just stalled. Outrageous. 2.6 XG. No penalties. All right, give me Verbancic. Move. Give me Ali Koike. Give me... Oh, yeah, Galassi's in a 6.4 and he's anxious. He's just choked this whole game away, I guess. He hasn't done anything. Carew, maybe? I mean, Fagan Walcott's not doing well. We can just go Carew. Yeah. We'll get Badak in shout too, and then we'll just go with Whitaker and just put a shadow striker on the field and just do that. That's how we need to defend that. And then you need to be on that side of the field. Okay. And go get him. Good tackle. Thank you. Oh my, really? 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 Really, guys? Really? Come on, man. They're not punching this hard on that side. So we go up the field that way. We go very attacking. Look to play a little more direct. And maybe look at a something to give us some fresh legs here. Milicevic is allegedly motivated, so we'll do that. And then we'll go with Amari Force out for intent. No. Why would I do that? We're going to get Solhoe out, though. Oh, man. Come on. Couple of Taunton time goals. We miss Big Z? No, we don't. I mean, we're the best team. We're legitimately the best team in this league. There's nothing that would convince me otherwise. We're the best team in this league. We're miles better than Norwich, and we're just not doing it. I got to chuck everybody forward, so they're going to pad their stats a little bit. But we dominated this game so much. Sounds like copium? It's numbers. The last time I felt like this was when we were in the National League and we got screwed out of a top 2 place, and then we dominated the playoff and went up anyways. What's the HG table looking like? We're top of the league. He's off by daylight. Absolutely ridiculous result. Frustrating, unlucky, ridiculous result. We had 1.5 XG and they had 0.01 and the game was 0-0. Absolutely preposterous, ridiculous, horrifically unlucky result for us there. Just absurd that that's happened to us so many times this year. Oh, Brighton did pass us. Brighton's really good. Fine, we're the second best team in the league. It's really not even close. Oh, I told you it was going to be us and Brighton. We need to make it us right now. We're wasting that. This Manchester United youth player, Sudafon Leekman is actually... I butchered that, but who cares? You can't say it either, brother. Spend some money. We're scouting some players to spend some money on. It was frustrating. There's nothing else I could have done in that match. Our shift forward wasn't as effective as I would have hoped. We gave them like the last 0.6 XG of that entire game was all them. We didn't really create anything with our shift forward. I should have just moved our lines farther forward and kept our formation the same. Become unsettled if he's not allowed to speak to Cardiff City. Why? Because they're 20 points or 20 spots below us in the table and we just beat them. Cool. We're going to reject it and you're going to be fine because you're under contract for the next 3 years. You signed Di Benedetto. We have an offer out for him. We'll see what happens. He has an offer from Blackburn as well. I'm hot. I'm upset. Because we're starting to get to the point in the season where there's not enough time for it to like balance out or whatever, you know, like we're just dominating teams consistently and not beating them. And we need to just freaking put the ball in the back of the net more. We're just not doing it. And then so when teams are able to cheese a couple goals, you know, then you're like, all right, they actually scored 2 good goals. They did a really good job. Galassi didn't. Galassi. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I'm done with Galassi. This dude's like a mental paper house. I'm absolutely done with him. He is unreliable. He is the worst thing to have in a goalkeeper. He won the Golden Glove last year. I don't care. I'm done. I am 100% done with Galassi. I don't want him on my team. I don't want to play him anymore. I'm starting Anson in the next league game. I don't care. I am done with Galassi. He is a reason that we are where we are. He is a problem. This guy plays for NYCFC. Cool. Mauricio Molina. Looks good to me. Hates big. Yep. Never mind. Never mind. Let's explore perhaps a loan. Fedoroshenko. Doubtful loan interest from Leicester City. High. His full wage? Well, we can explore that maybe at the end of the time. It's like, that's weird that they're all defenders. End of contract. Luis Velasquez. Get bad first touch. Getting better? Good. Isn't part of our scouting process that there's like some freaking goalkeepers around here? On one of these weird teams. I rarely do this, but we're going to do it here. Okay. General, international caps. 1. There we go. Let's try a different one. International youth appearances. You get like a better team here. Hiroki Nishino. Phil Mills. So exploring options. What happened to Galassi? He's made of glass mentally. He's made of glass mentally. He struggles. You want full compensation on a $4 million contract that you gave that guy. That's what you want. That is not what is going to happen here. If that guy is playing for me, he is certainly not doing it for that amount of money. Lex Burkhart, Burnley's Filipino striker. I'm actually not interested. Appreciate it. Barnsley's Paul Cabalita, no. Gregory Mars. Why are we just throwing the weird nationalities out today? Barbados? No. For half a season, though? Dude, I am not... I can't. I literally... It's my board will not allow me to spend that much money. Won't even allow me. I can't even get... I got to 30%, I think. And that's $1.2 million. It'd be $600,000. For half the season. But it's immaterial because the biggest wage my board will allow me to spend is $1.2 million. He wants 4.1, so I can't do anything that would make them happy about that right now. But we expect that once we get to the deadline day, that there will be free loans out there that will be able to kind of make work more. And that I'm excited about. Bernardo Fola. Always with the Trent Kone Doherty Rex, dude. Always. I haven't had a scouting report without Trent Kone Doherty on it. Saeed Nawaz is the best Pakistani player I have ever seen. Already, just existing in the Sunderland team has put him on that level. The best Pakistani player I've ever seen in FM. Gianfranco Rosales. Samuel De Benedetto. I'm aware we threw him a contract right away. I do appreciate the agent reaching out to me. That shows a good amount of interest in perhaps sticking around, which I like to see. And Danny Gomez from Fulham. All right. We're working on it. Oh, Inzolito. This guy's been on my loan list forever. Just a very okay player. I'm gonna move Danny Gomez a little higher. Prioritize that report a bit. Time to just cash in on Galassi. There's never going to be a higher valuation of him because Caleb Anson just became the starting goalkeeper of the team. Got to point to somewhere. Really, nobody put in a bad match in that last match. We just struggled to score a little bit, and Galassi made some saves, but not enough. His match rating was plenty of evidence. His mindset was plenty of evidence that he's simply not cut out for it. To be a guy that we can rely on to get the results that we know we can freaking get. Good. Brentford stayed in the FA Cup. If we stay in the FA Cup, we want the other teams to stay in the FA Cup too. And they had a replay. It'll probably make life tougher for them. We're 8 points out of automatic right now. Ipswich Town's Oscar Lamini. He's okay. He's on my loan list. Cardiff City's trying to sign him, and that is... Oh, Soho, you can switch the ball to the other flank. That's nice. And Soho, he didn't get upset that I rejected Cardiff's offer. So we're making some good things happen. Sampit Chamransamy is like really good. 17-year-old Thai winger. He's nuts. He can pass. He's got ball carrying. He's an explosive athlete. Sampit Chamransamy, very good. And Indonesia's Agus Suryanto, still capable. Worth scouting. All those competitions. Bit short, though. I mean, so's messy, right? Sometimes you're just really freaking good. On loan from Watford. This guy is... Anel Escobar is great. Love the composure, the tight space composure. Love the athleticism, the change of direction, the control. He builds up play well. He spreads the ball around well. Watford have loaned him out after he struggled to get into their team, but I would argue he should be in their team the way he plays the game. How do I make an inquiry? See how they feel about that. Closing in on the back half of deadline day. You get a couple of matches coming up. I do hope that Manunga comes back soon. You wanted him in the summer? Yeah, I remember vaguely trying to loan that guy in. Which went, yeah. Went to freaking Reading. Now a transfer would be possible, though, with the money that we have. Manunga resumes full training. Cool. How are you doing at the AFCON? They're south. Get knocked out, bro. Lose. Who do you play? Senegal? Yes. Let's go. Nigeria and Ghana win their group, but it was actually very close. Comoros and Angola kept it tight. Cameroon, Burkina Faso, and Algeria all get through, but Algeria needs to go through as a third-place team. They were the... Algeria was the worst third-place team to go through, actually. Tunisia, Guinea-Bissau, and Zimbabwe go through. Equatorial Guinea has a really tough time. Cape Verde and Mali go through, which is particularly embarrassing because Egypt doesn't go through because they scored one less goal than Algeria. So Algeria goes through. Egypt is eliminated by Mali and Cape Verde. Mozambique, no dice. Ivory Coast, DR Congo, and the Gambia all going through. Tanzania has a tough one. And then Senegal, Morocco, and Guinea are going through to the knockouts. Guinea scoring 3 more goals than Egypt. Same goal difference, though. So it's on goals for. So Egypt is out. And, yeah, some potentially interesting matchups, I'm assuming, somewhere in here. Mali, Ivory Coast, probably the best game. Could be pretty straightforward, though. I'm just hoping that he loses, because I would love to have him back. Really... Really, really actively rooting against Luis Manunga right now. Come on, come get Galazzi. Guido Caceres. Fernando. 8 million. Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay. Appreciate it. You offered 3. How about 4.5? Derby County for 4.5 million. Matteo Galassi. Have fun, man. No, he can't get a work permit. Angel Escobar can't get a work permit. Come on, he's playing a lot of matches in League One. Leave him alone, man. Bin Shail Hamada Muez Hassan. Put him on the free list. Even though he's 1.5 stars because he's old, he's really not like a terrible player. Gift and Kube. Okay, Ahmed Saeed. No, Khalil Mohammadi. It's honestly just doesn't have a lot of potential, right? He's really not a terrible player right now. Definitely would have had him in like League 2. Chung She Sokol ends up with a no. Samuel De Benedetto has agreed to a contract to play for the Blackburn Rovers in our league next season. Let's check out how the Blackburn Rovers are doing in 16th place right now. Good. Man, we can't catch a win right now. It's been a tough year. And it says something that it's been a tough year and we're chilling in 7th, but this guy is decent. Problem is, I don't think he's getting any sort of work permit, and he's not even interested in that. So we'll just put him on our Wonder Kid list and hang on till later. Milana, pretty good, but doesn't project well long term. That sucks. So it was a very close call for him to make, but he believes their squad is stronger than ours. Would have loved for De Benedetto to be a part of the journey. Dang. Didn't move the freaking center back up. I could feel it. Can't prioritize more than one at a time. That would be heinous if we could. Prioritize 3. Here we go. Now, we've been top 10 in the championship now for, this will be our 3rd year in the championship, and of course we finished 10th and 4th last year. We're obviously putting together another really good season. He is on the team, so he would know that. But can't win them all. Or any. We can't win any. Aguru, no. Oko and Shawoma. No, this just isn't the time for a reserve match. Not with the congestion. They're both at home. We can win both these games. We dominated. Sunderland was one of those games that I just still remember. They scored off a corner. We had 1.6 XG and they had 0.5. And they won 1-0. And so that is big revenge game for me mentally. We need Newton instead of Dyson. And then we have Dyson instead of Carew. No, Dyson just needs a blow. Needs a breather. Galazzi off. Oh, great. We have an injury. What? Oh, he got sick. Oh, my goodness. So Manunga's at AFCON and Fagan Walcott's sick, so Dyson's playing fatigued. Actually, we'll just start Eric Carew. So switch those guys. So Carew plays wingback. Yusuf plays in the middle next to Newton. Souza, Hoey, Insha, De Benedetto, who is now leaving. Forson, McGurk, and Edwards. And the front line didn't score the goals, but wasn't really the problem in the last game. I think everybody played well. We just didn't take advantage of the moments that we had. Okay. Deep breath.
26 months, baby. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Shimani with the 26 months. Simon Newton. Who was Luca? Thank you, Luca. All right, let's go. Let's just win. 3 points. Win, then win again. Win again. Just win. One match at a time. Beat Peterborough today. Let's go. We needed to rest Dyson. Fagan Walcott's got the flu or something. So I clicked send home. My brain didn't process what that meant for us. Caleb Anson starting in goal today because we're selling Galassi to Darby for $4.5 million. We're done with Mateo. He's gotten us as far as he can get us. All right, come on now. Good look. Not a bad look. Don't mind us changing the direction that we go here. Also, Di Benedetto took less money to play for Blackburn, which is another, that's just, now we can afford it, and it still doesn't kick in the teeth from Samuele. Thank you, Caru, Solhoe, Di Benedetto. Okay. Thank you, Newton. My entire staff and Newton himself don't believe that he should be on the field for the team, but I see his attributes, and he looks fine, obviously. All right, Carew. There's a slip pass. There it is. Oh. It's all right. It's good pressure. Oh, there you go. Solhoe dropping. I mean, you could just tell there was no chance of us scoring that. He's in on goal, and he takes a short hop volley outside the box. I got no notes. Just got to create that again and again and again and again and again and again and again. If we create that 7 times, we'll probably score. All right, there you go, Barack. Way to stay engaged here. Oh, Sol. It's not really your game, though, to go taking off with the ball. You're a deep-lying playmaker on defend. Where is that even coming from? It's the second time in this game he's done that. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Caleb. Oh, that's a monster punt. Put them under some pressure to defend. Great work by Yusuf. Forced him outside there. Oh, don't. What? I mean, I think he got a hand on that. It's a decent save. It's a terrible close down. Nice work, Amari. Oh, that's slick. It's open too. Yep, McGurk and then Keon or not. The pullback. Oh, Newton! Oh, ref. Good. Good. Very good. Oh, you didn't make the run. It's all right. It's a good play. That's like as direct as it can be from us. Lino. God. And anywhere else. You could hit that across the face of the goal and it would have been less dangerous. You just played their wing in. It's not Caleb's fault. They're not necessarily unlucky. We're not like dominating this game. This Kojic guy has been a major issue. He's running off our back shoulder and also can win the ball in the air, and has been a really serious problem for us. We definitely we don't like deserve to be throttling them in this game. We've missed some chances, but oh, great play! Yes. Yep. Good pass. It's open all day, twice on Sunday, and we can't score it. I'm getting him out now. Before halftime. I don't care. Nope, Zealand. Halftime's in 30 seconds. Don't use one of your windows. Breathe. We're fine. That ball to Aguero is available. We're going to up our tempo a little bit. We're going to ping it through the midfield. We're going to look for Daniel through. Their line's really high. We'll hit it. We will hit it. Good. Good. Let Jeremy Boga again. Maybe we can get a replay. It's probably going to give us the replay like 3 minutes from now. Typically. Oh, okay. Cool beans. About to make a change. Good pass. Let's go with Milicevic. He's focused today. And Verbancic will do that switch. Nothing else. There's nothing else we can do. We've had 3 1v1s. We missed them all. Just keep playing. You keep making that play. It's open. Good pass. I just haven't even been close. I mean, we haven't even gotten close to scoring them. Just do what we can do. Control what we can control. Okay. There we go. It's defense too. So we're going to go there and then move him in there. He was so open. It's crazy that he didn't make that pass until he was offside. Now. Finished that one, though, so that's a positive. He did score that one. He's on, I think, on this one. Good pass. We're going to win the ball back quicker. We're going to be able to do some stuff here. Still have an opportunity to win this game. We've scored with enough time to really go for it. Thank you, Predrag. All right, what are we looking for? Predrag Milicevic. Good, Sousa, Barak. Good check back. Good. Somebody make a run. There it is. Cool. Oh, he was off. A little late on the delivery, Luka. Look at the bench. Gala. No. Whitaker. No. Koike. Not really. I think we just go with the guys we have on the field. Bring the back line all the way up. And play at a higher tempo. Come on, Carew. That was questionable. I mean, he's got 5 through balls available to him. Our shape in the back line was embarrassingly bad. Yora, thank you so much for the 5. Good. Way to get to it. We don't have a run in the middle, though. It's going to have to be Vrbancic. Good way to hold that up. No, look. Pull back. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot the ball in that situation. I don't know how many times I can live in a world where we drop like 2.5 XG and score 1 goal. I mean, it's just like, it's like I'm playing the same game every single time. I mean, their only significant XG jump in the last 60 minutes of the game, this is a corner. They scored off a corner. Shocked it took us that long to fall out of it. Mid-season slump? No, we're playing really well. In every single part of the game, except for 2, really. The goalkeeping, which we've seemingly solved. Caleb was fine. And putting the ball in the net. No, I mean, I feel like now we pull up the XG table every time where we should be runaway second place. Where, you know, we have the exact same expected goals. We've allowed a little more. Had a ton of bad luck in this. No, I don't think we have. We've had bad luck in the championship, and we'll be okay. There's 18 games left, so a very long time. Very long time in which a lot of different things can happen. Alrighty. Winnacast, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it.
Up the peacocks.
I think we just had our staff meeting, man. Extremely tired as of late. He took a knock in the last match, man. It's really not that bad. All right, let's just, if we're the better team in this game, please, let's just win it. If we're the better team in this game, let's just actually win the game, please. If we're not, then we shouldn't. But if we are, please, let's just win. Oh, please. Paste on the transfer list. That is quite the offensively capable center back that you have there. Lilian Brasier. Brentford trying to get rid of him. We'll remember his name. We'll see if we need it. Oh, okay. See some poppin' colors here. Hates big matches. See you later. Kind of tired of that. I can manage that at most positions, but if you're our everyday goalkeeper, we don't have another goalkeeper that we play at all, then you need to not crumble when we need you to be there the most. 100%. It's not very good. You're scouting Slovenia? Not at the moment. I mean, technically, because I've told them to go everywhere, but not at the moment. Oh, Manunga's back. They did lose. Sick. Yay, Manunga. Thank you so much for existing. Both my right backs are tired. Benedetto's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. What is happening? Alright. Bravancic, Gala. Lino's not okay. There you go. De Benedetto just needs a breather, but Akincha can be on the bench, though. Predrag, Milicevic. Have a good time. We could do Newton and Fagan Walcott. No, Dyson's ready to go, so we'll do Fagan Walcott and Dyson, and then McGurk, ever present and consistent. Keon gone for oh boy, Guru, and then Leon Chiwoma as the sub. Fogierson working his way back. We need one of our two right backs to play right back, so Karu's just going to play there, and then Newton can play left back, Yusuf can play right back, so we're covered on the bench. Oh, Manunga. Right, Manunga Dyson. Thank you. We have an actual team we're going to be able to put on the field here. Hold on. Fagan Walcott, yes. Dyson, Manunga, Oh, we have fitness. And then Omari Forson, yes. Thank you. We deserve to win this game. Please let us win it. Please, I ask very humbly. I ask very humbly that if we deserve to win this game, please do let us win it. I want us to start getting our team back, too. Why Milicevic on attack? He doesn't play defense anyways. Forson's a better defender. Milicevic is not somebody that's going to pick the ball up deeper and go on longer runs. He's also taller, so a lot taller, so he's in the box sooner. Just makes us a little more offensive. Alrighty, let's get the job done today, por favor. Nice tackle. Nice Sol Hoey. Great pass by Milicevic. Agru seems awake today, which is good. He's attacking that back line. Thanks, Sanson. Or Gala, I think it was. There you go. That's better, though. teed it up to a good shooting position. They just had all their guys in there. They had their all their ducks in a row. Tiffany, thank you for the tier 1. It was in, that looked over. I would like to introduce you to the concept of angles. Rather annoyingly, there is no actual goal line angle in Football Manager. There's no way to like be on the goal line. So we're on the sideline, but we're looking at it from this way. Which was not in. I don't know why they have the goal line technology thing, because no part of their goal line technology thing actually shows you, like, did the ball go over or not? Pass it, man. Tough. That was a good play. They're leaving us the space, man. We should be able to take advantage of it. He's offside. He's always offside. He's always going to be offside. He always will be offside. And if you make that pass again, I'm going to cut you. I don't like... Okay. Okay, let's go. In one-way traffic. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. I'll let the shout go. Good, play him. Good shot. Their XG in this game is like made up. Where do they have 1.5 XG from? They have their one goal, which was the round the keeper, tap it in, but like where did the rest of it come from? I don't even know. We've been leaning on them the entire game. Oh, they got 0.4 from this block tap in. They've been 1.1 for a long time. There, I guess. He left it because the game told him this pass was to Barack Incha, so he left it. Watch Barack's name highlights when Forsen hits the ball, so he just leaves it. We're such a good team. Oh, we're such a good team. This is just an all-time unlucky run. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you guys. Even their goal, the round the keeper tap in they got was because Manunga made a really horrific mistake. And he's a very good center back. Just wasn't today. Like we just... I don't even know how many 1v1s we had in that game. I lost count at a certain point. Aguero missed him. McGurk had a couple of really, really open looks and missed him. And yeah, I don't think it's time to rethink anything. To be completely, perfectly honest, I don't think it's time to rethink a single thing. I think that there's going to be a point where this turns and we're going to be like, what happened? I'll be like, I don't know. What on earth would you change? I mean, I don't see anything that I'm like, that's what we need to tweak. That would have given us a much bigger advantage in that game. Right? Other than having two strikers on the field, so the load is kind of shared. I mean, everybody's had a shot at it. Right? Apparently, Volgierson, who hopefully is going to be back here in a minute, he's going to go in then. But it is, it's pretty impressive. We have scored less than 2 goals for however many matches. We've lost 3 straight matches, dominated all 3, and lost them all by 1 goal. So 4 consecutive league matches lost, all dominated. That was yesterday. So that's just where we are. I mean, there's that like. That's just where we are. That's just who we are. We're the team that can't take advantage of the fact that we're playing really well. That's a shame. Playing like Chelsea? No, we actually do things. We actually, create the chances and then don't take them. Yeah, we have work the ball in the box on. I almost always play with that on. Saw some people ask me to get rid of it, but work the ball in the box on is that's what you want to put on if you're not finishing chances, because it encourages the players to look for the easiest passing route to the goals themselves, and that's what we're doing. Let's hit continue once, see if they actually take anything off of the requested wage for those loans. We aren't playing on near post corners anymore. We play on variety, and we have 3 of our tallest players near post and far post. We just don't score off corners either. But I promise you that we have the best corner tactic that we have that exists out there right now for us. Oh, great work on that report, dude. You nailed it. I know everything about him now. That was so good. Hey, this guy knows how to make a report and stuff. Oh, we're gonna sign this guy. Try to sign this guy. Okay. Oh. Nope. Just want one goalkeeper that's not afraid of his own shadow. I feel like that shouldn't be that hard to get, personally. And yet, here we are. The money and the ability level, but nobody likes us. Zach Abbott doesn't even want to play for me, and I wouldn't touch that guy with a 10-foot pole. Transfer value's 10 million, his wage is 4 million. What a deal. I'm all over that, man. Tap in. Wow. Must have been really good when you were 19. Oh, hell sucks. Okay, so loan listed. One youth international appearance, please. Thank you. There's a world outside the shortlist players. I'm in it right now. God, you suck. All right. Oh. Mauricio Molina's the best player, but he mildly hates big matches and he's mildly inconsistent. Mild is better than major, which is essentially what we have. And you have this guy who's not that good. It's probably better than Anson. He's not, really. Uh, yeah, it's cool. I can go before the $sign. All right. Whoa. That's crazy how I just did that. I'm a backup goalkeeper. You want me to improve my midfielders? Just shut up. I've never been less happy to sign somebody in my entire life, Burke. Minimum fee release clause is $0 to clubs in a higher division. Yeah! Premier League clubs are going to be all over that guy. This guy's an improvement. We need a goalkeeper. We will only have one in a couple of hours. So he is a little better than Anson, and it would be hard for him to have worse mental attributes than either of the goalkeepers that I've had. So here we are. If it's under $1 million, I'm going to sign this guy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he's not super interested anyways. $6 to $9 million is not what I had in mind. He's just so bad. I mean, okay. I think I like this guy better than the other guy. Gotta go back in an hour. We didn't remove sign replacement player and they put it on immediately. And they won't do that, so we won't get him. I can't remove it. cannot remove it, which means the only way this is going to work is if I give them an acceptable offer immediately. That should change his tune. He'll actually get playing time, which he didn't expect. Should change how much he wants, or how much he wants to be here. Olsten Kremers. Hello? Okay. Hello? I don't know how much you value yourself at, but I'll give you a 2.5 or freaking 5 million non-promotion release clause as well. All right, Nige, you didn't move at all, man. You didn't move at all. We talked about this. You lowered your wage demands. You need to move. This is, I mean, what is even the point of having the pre-negotiation with the agent there if he's just not going to move at all when he said he would be in the 400s? Thank you. I think. I honestly don't even know. Stan? Want to play for us, Stan? Wrong Stan. Well, Matteo Galassi's gone. Have a good career. He's happy about his next step. Or where is he going? Derby County. Pretty lateral move for 4.5 million. Our finances are freaking fantastic. Burke Ujer. All right, we're gambling. We can't delay it, so we have to hit cancel. And we're betting that Stan is going to sign for us. Come on, baby. Well, let's just wait and see what the next 10 hours bring, all right? Dude cannot hustle at all. He has no hustle. So has no interest in me. Cool.
Best use of $5 there is.
Bodicus, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it, brother. I do. Oh, Tiberius McCann with your nice reminder to drink your water, do your stretches, take your medication. Thank you, Tiberius. The kind message that I'll amplify. Furious Tiles, thank you for the 6 months. Fastman, thank you for the 3. Tom Yo, thank you so much for the 9. Congrats on your Twitch child. Who is making offers for my players at such an hour? Become unsettled if we didn't let him leave for Hoffenheim? Well, why would we keep them waiting? All right, now I'm just going to be stupid rich. I don't even know what to do with this money at this point. 11 million is crazy for Manunga. All right, we just got to look at our loans list and find guys that we can go after. His loans is like our kind of Wonder Kid collection, almost. We just add another center back somewhere. Like Reagan Nelligan.
Zed, can you please try turning off pass into space for a few games? I know it's how you normally play, but that instruction doesn't fit your system. Please, for me, Prej.
Thank you, Mad Larkin. I appreciate the $10. I feel like it's how we get most of our chances, though. That's why it stays on. Like, all of our 1v1s are coming because we're laying it into the space behind the front line that we pull forward with our short passing. That's why I haven't turned it off. You know what I mean? Bagatien, thank you for the 3 months, dude. We're about to be incredibly wealthy. I mean, just, we don't even know what to do with it. Wealth. Just loading up our wage budget as much as we can, and we're about to sell Manunga for 11 million, and then we'll open up a center back spot. I mean, these are like, these sales are, you're like, well, why are you selling them? It's like, well, these sales are important to make. There are players out there that do improve our team. There just aren't as many as there used to be, right? So the longer we stay in this division, the more around people become. We could just buy the other DR Congo center back. 6 composure, though. Paterne Shabani. He plays for Brøndby, so this would be like a move that would make sense for him. It was Murad Hamidi, but we can't sign him right now because he just signed for this team. I do like Murad Hamidi. Not that much. I don't think he's going to even negotiate with us because, yeah, he just signed with them. Okay, we're going to invest that money into England knowledge as a whole. And then transfer interest, doubtful. And then on the transfer list, James Rooney. James Rooney. James Rooney. Lilian Brosier. Oh, yeah, you know what? Screw it, this guy. How much do they want? There's no way on God's green earth they want that much. They want $6.8 million. That's unbelievable. You're trying to get rid of a 31-year-old and you want $6.8 million? Well, and he can't get a work permit. Okay, cool. So they're just living on Mars right now. Bojan Kovacevic, this guy's really good. This guy's great. Big Bojan Kovacevic fan. He wants to leave for more playing time. He's already playing in La Liga fairly regularly. He's really good. He's incredibly intrigued. That's how I feel about that. That's an excited noise. Okay, well, I am down to explore that. We know exactly what we would need. That's our guy. We're just going to go for Bojan Kovacevic, and he can't get a work permit. Struggle to deem to player high enough standard for a work permit even after appeal. I disagree. I think that a guy that played 14 matches in the Liga last year probably is important enough, but okay. Freaking Brexit. All right. Who are you? You suck. No, you don't suck. He's pretty good, but he's not good enough. You're fine. You're smart. You're not bad. A little short, but we're not going to get everything we want right now. And somebody that can step... well, for 3.1 million, I'm not going to get anything. Okay. And 34-year-old Ecuadorian center back Felix Torres. Available for $24,000 because nobody loves him. What? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, we already looked at you. You're the guy that's a little slow. Not quite good enough at tackling either. It's weird to be slow and not good at tackling and still be a pretty good player. Bojan Kovacevic. This one annoys me. Man, this guy's so... Give it a punt? No, there's no way to know if he's going to get the permit. We could just end up spending $3.8 million on a guy that can't play for us. I don't really want to do that. So we're not going to do that. Lilian Brassier. I want you to show me the world. I saw na 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 na. Levi Lang, who are you, man? You probably aren't that good, but you can run and you can jump. Everybody loves you, Levi. Add a condition. Transfer. Work permit chance. Likely. Levi Lang, Levi Lang's not even likely to get a work permit. That just sounds kind of crazy to me. All right. Anders Bartelsson, 30-year-old Danish center back. Doesn't look half bad now, does he? Got the jump and reach, got little movement to him. Composure, concentration, decision-making guaranteed not to be bad. Got some anticipation. Playing for Sporting Kansas City. I mean, all the best players in the MLS these days. Juan David Cabal, 30 years old. You're at Free. How did I just find you? You're at Fulham. We just got to you? You're in my division. Well, we just got to him because he is... There's Jaime Vasquez, who's he's 24. His wage is gargantuan. He is at Real Madrid, and his composure is 1-3, so he has an immediate disqualifying thing. Bordeaux's interested in one David Cabal. He's played for the Colombian national team, and I would be willing to bet that despite our little filter, he would not be able to get a work permit. Alrighty, let's see guys that meet our physical requirements to play center back. Archie Shepherd. Definitely terrible. Who do you play for? Brighton. Hello, Mark. I don't think we can afford you. To be honest. I'm going to be completely honest. To require half his wage. How just considerate of you. Still have it only showing transfer listed players. That's what I wanted showing. That is what I wanted showing. That is what we were looking for. So back to Anders. He's got no issues. Seems to be okay. Can elevate pretty well because he's 6'3", and he's not going to have bad technical defending, and he looks like a pretty decent ball mover as well. Some aerial presence, a little low on the bravery front, but there's a lot to like about Anders Bertelsen, and Nashville and Austin are interested. Now, what if I gave him a call? He's dubious about the idea. He's asking. Really? He's dubious about the idea? Concern with Cabal is same as everything. Wage is too high. Okay. He has his doubts. Salary expectation would be 2.12 to 2.97 million per year. Ooh, 7 pace. Hello. Hello. You know, I think the worst place to be in Football Manager is with all the money in the world and nowhere to spend it. Because they're not interested. So we're just going to go to the player list. We're going to put all that on. We're going to take that off. We're going to take that off. And we're just going to look for somebody. Oh, he's going to ask for too much in wage, brother. No, he's not, actually. No, okay. Cool, man. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Apparently, this guy's agent reached out to me. Probably already have him. I wasn't already scouting him. But he wants to leave, so I'm inclined. He looks like a pretty good player. Julian Knartz. It's a charming name. Max Scholes. As in Dr. Scholes? Dude, that's so cool. Okay. So since we have our world report, we can scout for this. And we can add condition, general, preferred foot, left. There we go. 7 players in the world that we got through our world scouting package that fit the criteria. Wolves, Keanu Lorenzo. This guy looks fun. You want to do a loan? Oh, $250,000 a month and then full wage at $3 million a year? Dude, yes. Ludobacchio. He's only 33. What could possibly go wrong? Shingi's Under. Getting old, too. Okay. Joe Aribo at 34. Keanu Lorenzo. That's the guy that I wanted already. Okay. So, that didn't work. Didn't work. You know, it didn't work. And that's okay. It's not the first thing that didn't work today. So we are cooking there in that respect. Anybody who's really tall? Just start with you being really tall. All right. Axel Carrion, 1.9 million. It's good, great marking, incredible size, decent positioning. Why not? There's Scout, James Carragher that you guys kind of saw before. Old Jamie Carragher still floating around somewhere. Just looking for an opportunity. Stevenage, Yeovil, all the big all the big dudes, all the big boys are in. They're in. Okay. So there are not a lot of center backs that we like around. We already had to sign one, which was Newton. Rooney is at least somebody that we know and could sign pretty cheaply, and I think we might just do that to get us to the end of the season. And then we will obviously reevaluate from there, but our starting back line would then be Dyson, Fagan, Walcott, or Newton, and then Rooney would obviously be working as one of the subs there. I think Rooney's probably the best option of... It's just guys that we know at this point. Us director of football, we asked him earlier. He didn't give us a center back that we wanted. Can I ask him again? Literally just gave me like 2 guys I already have looked at. Mujahid Sadiq, I've already looked at. And Mark McGinnis, we've obviously already explored. He's so highly paid. Sadiq's too short. Victor Signs plays at Malaga. I don't know who this guy is, but 1.5 to 3.3 million. He has made 225 career appearances at Malaga in La Liga Smartabank, which is the 2nd division. Wait. Oh yeah, the Hamidi deal didn't work. We're waiting on Sten Kremers in goal. Maybe we can get a starting goalkeeper out of this. Oh. Any more games today? Yeah, I want to play. More games today. We're gonna play more games today. Low McGinnis at 30% wage. Let's see how it goes. Even if we wanted to spend $1 million, the answer's no, boss. And I don't. No loans possible? Nope. Just need to re-energize somehow. I'm okay. Kind of numb at this point. We've lost 4 straight games by a goal, all 4 of which we dominated. So, yeah. Now we're in a bit of a transfer pickle because we've gotten some fabulous offers that are impossible to refuse, but we are struggling to replace those guys just a little bit. And that is the reality. Long term, it will be real good. And we'll be super thankful that we got the offers that we did here. Obviously, $11 million for Luis Manunga is crazy and is just a fabulous investment in us that gives us a ton of financial freedom. But you still hate being at Reading, or are you just embracing it now? Ecstatic to hear you're a fan. They would want somewhere between 400,000 and 8.6 million. Well, that's good. That's a nice small range. We'll start at 400,000 and a sign replacement player, which we're going to remove and exclude. And we're going to go for Xavier Lovegrove. I will give you $1 million right now. I'll give you 3 12 monthly installments that add up to $1 million as well. And you said, I want you to take that and I want you to shove it. And then I said to her, I was like, well, then you know, screw you, because I have the best comebacks. Everybody knows I have the best comebacks. So that's what I said to her. And then she was shocked. She was like, whoa, no way. He just said that to me. And I was like, you're darn right. I just said that to you. She was like, no, I'm pretty sure you're kidding. I was like, I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. I just said that to you. And she was like, I don't think so. I was like, no, I looked her dead in her eye sockets. The windows to her soul. And said those words. She just hit the floor. She was like, no, I don't even believe that. She still hasn't gotten up. It's been like a week and a half. Crazy. DR Congo center back is clear. Bro, you got $2 million in wage that you want to lend me then? All right, Lovegrove. I'm going to up it to 3.5 million up front. Okay. All right, if you want to do that, I'll give you 4 million up front, bro. Decline to give an immediate answer. Well, that's useless with 7 hours left on deadline day. You better answer like now, dude. All right, Manunga's out. That makes me sad. This guy's put in, he was a great get for us for 1.8 million. He's put in some fantastic seasons. He's a great player. And 11 million is a great deal for us to continue to create an incredibly financially healthy situation. It just sucks that it wasn't this offseason and it was now. That's a great deal, and a player that we really did appreciate in spite of his pain. So, you know, take your time on this. Lovegrove. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, great. Good talk. Let's just do the 12 monthly installments, and I will give you $4 million on 12 monthly installments and $2.7 million upfront, making this a $6.7 million acquisition of Xavier Lovegrove, which I hate, but he is good. That's 6.5 right there. You really hung up on this? Oh, wow. So you know what? Dude, you know how much I want to just leave this negotiation right now, you absolute jackwagon? God. Do you know how much money they're asking for you, Xavier? It's kind of crazy. It's the reason we haven't bought you already. Jermaine Daly's awestruck by me, too, so this is going to be a peach of a negotiation, hopefully. Or he's just like, because I had the conversation with the agent, I cannot risk losing this, and I'm not going to. Alright, so now we're waiting on Sten Kremers to make a contract decision. I don't know if he is obliged to make that contract decision in the next 6 hours, but I would highly recommend it, Sten. He's not that good. Zealand doesn't believe in signing better players, and you don't believe in constructive criticism, so we're just going to go back and forth on that. If you know where a better player is that I can sign that plays center back that we know is better right now, tell me or shut up. I am in a terrible mood, Ayal, and you know it, and you know how to press my buttons, and you know I love. He wants $2 million in wage. We cannot physically offer that, Ayal. It's impossible. 2.12 to 2.92. That is more than $1 million above what we can possibly use. Let's not try anything then. I am trying. I'm trying my absolute hardest. I'm signing the best center back I could find. Please. We're going in on the best center back we can find that makes sense. I would love to sign Bojan Kovacevic, but we can't get a work permit for him. This is the main guy we want, and he can't play for us. Juan David Cabal, we simply do not know really how good the guy is. And he's probably short. Lillian, I don't want to spend $6.8 million on Lillian Brassier. It's just like his marking's bad, his jumping reach is bad. We don't have enough information on the guy. My main concern with going for Lovegrove is that we wouldn't be able to move him later, right? For anywhere close to what we're throwing on him now. We're really just bringing in a guy that we need to play like center back right now. That's my concern with Lovegrove. But he's got a great mentality, and I feel like we'll be fine. All right, he handles pressure pretty well. It's a lot of money. I need to look at this a different way. Hold on. What do you mean Rooney's a right back? If I have to look at Rooney one more time. Oh my god, Oyagoke. Hi. We could just bring Daniel Oyagoke back. He could play backup right back, and then we can move Cedric Yusuf over. It wouldn't cost us anything. Cost isn't a huge concern for us right now, but I'm not a big, what we're attempting to do to gain this advantage is to end up with a giant war chest where we can go after players. I believe there's got to be someone out there. I'll do you one better. There are a lot of somebodies out there, but we just don't know where they are. And there's absolutely no way for us to know in the next 6 hours. So we need somebody that's going to be able to come in and play center back now for the next 6 months. The attraction of James Rooney is that he is only $70,000. And then he would come in and shut up and put his head down, and we're going to do this instead of spending all the money on the other guy. Doesn't make sense to spend all the money on Lovegrove. We bring in Rooney because we don't have anybody that we want to invest that kind of money in. And then we just use Rooney. Cool. What do they want? 50,000? Yeah. Okay. Come on, you said there was a lower range to this, all right? You said there was a lower range to this. I will add some, bonuses you probably won't hit, right? Goal bonus, assist bonus at 1.3. And a 20 goal and assist bonus. Dude, if you hit that, I don't even know what's going on, honestly. If he rejected that, I would have thrown something. That was just such a petty little click down by me that it could have cost me everything there. But we're going to go for Rooney. We're not going to sign Lovegrove, and we need this goalkeeper to say yes in the next 5 hours. And then we're done with this window. And we made, so much money in it. But let's invest that money. The opportunity, facilities. We have good training facilities. We're going to try and increase that again because that will obviously increase the attraction of our club going forward for the transfer stuff. And training facilities are more important than youth facilities, so we'll see if we can get that. Adigun, it was in the contract. Okay. Lovegrove said yes. I didn't. See you later, dude. See you later, old Joe. Hopefully you've got some wins to show you when you, if you're able to come back. All right, we got Rooney. I wasn't worried about him coming in to say yes, but we've signed James Rooney to fill in at center back till the end of the year. And he's a pretty good bargain option so that we can save that war chest we've built up for guys we actually want to spend it on, which is what we should do. Hey, James Rooney. Cool, James. What's up? Manunga was 11, Zakinia was 8, Galassi was 4.5. Dude, I don't know if he knows he has to make this decision by the end of today. He might not, in which case we're screwed. Pretty sure if I was like, if I put a transfer offer on somebody, right? Like me, I put a transfer offer on somebody. And then the local YMCA called and said they had an open spot in a rec league. I think that I would lose that battle. I'm fairly certain I would lose that battle. That's unbelievable. All right, we need a goalkeeper. We have an hour left. So let's see if there's a, like, Alexei Fedoroshenko is more interested now. Or if there's, like, some sort of discount on for him really late. There's not, so might not be enough time to complete the move before the die. I am aware. Okay. What if Hassan doesn't want to play for us? Oh, he can't get a work permit. Oh, true. Very true, dude. Very true. Didn't we have a goalkeeper on the free list before? Where did he go? Kind of need another one. Thought we did. Guess not. Oh, there he is. Hi, man. Won't play for me. Ain't nothing but a thing. Just 1 year deal, dude. Come in and hang out, Anthony. Hi, Ben Chester. Please just say yes. It's been a long day. So Anson's going to start. That guy's going to be the backup in case Anson gets hurt. And that's the deal. Hopefully we can get it in under the deadline time. Well, you do have an hour. Normally that's okay. Oh, I'm not changing the terms. No, they are what they are. No. Why? Now I have to reconfirm it? That might reset the timer, dude. I didn't touch anything. I just looked at it. Just pretend it was a wrong number phone call. Please. Please. Yeah, that's about right. That's a good way to end it. Oh, you can make free signings up until March or April. Oh, we're in now. Dude, we are in. We are in. We're so in. We are in. We are in, dude. In. Yeah, look out, championship. You hear that? My backup goalkeepers is going to be able to sign. That's our victory. Yeah, you thought he might not. But let me tell you, dude. Let me tell you. Allow me to explain. Allow me to introduce myself. All right. All right, Vice Captain left. McGurk, awesome. He's a good leader. He's on the field a lot, too. The guy can play back-to-backs like nobody's business. All right. Let's win. Okay. Unavailable. All right. Hi, Rooney. You're up on the bench today. Welcome to the team, brother. All right, go over there. Yeah, cool. That's good. Oko, McGurk, Whitaker. Living our best life here. Vogierson, how is he still not back? I guess he got 5 days left. We already got him working on rehab. Why am I looking? Why am I looking? All right, Keon, you start. Aguero off the bench. We're going to get the vibes back to what they were. And then we are going to drop Oko and have Solhoe and Incha off the bench there. Carew, Aguero, McGurk, Whitaker, Milicevic, Forsen, Benedetto, Verbancic, Gala, Souza, Fagan, Walcott, everybody else. We're going to go with Barak Incha instead of Verbancic. And we are going to ride off into the sunset playing against another 4-3-3 that I am sure we will be able to somehow control, in spite of the fact that their budget is 8 times the size of ours, which is fine. That's the name of the game plan here. But I would love today if our first 1v1, if we could score it. We can miss. Missing's part of the game. It happens all the time. Just the first one. I would love to score the first one. I would really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. And just score the first one. When we get in, we're in front of the goal, right? Let's score the first one. We'll be okay. Get ourselves, get the train back on the tracks here. You taste a win again. Yeah. I'm expecting us to thoroughly pedal to the metal through the last 16 games this season. 17 games, including this one. Question is, will we get hot enough to accomplish all of our goals? Or well, that doesn't count as the 1v1, although that was a potential penalty animation. That would have been a nice gift, you know? And there's nobody else here, so find somebody. We can live with that. Really, I'm not bothered. I am unbothered there. It's okay. Now, Yusuf, you're a tall dude. That's okay. Don't jump. Jumping's overrated anyways. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate it. There we go. Good header. Hey, Caleb. Oh, what? Hand of God at the back post? What are you doing over there? Boy, Newton. Way to get to it. There you go, Fagan Walcott. That's good stuff. Souza's got some game. Milicevic. Ooh, boy. Middle. Thank you. Very good. Okay. Did go straight. Yeah, that was stupid, though. Why'd he chip it? Could have just hit it to him on the ground. All right, there are openings here. Milicevic into the middle. You know what? It's not a 1v1, though. It's just like a pretty good chance. But it doesn't count yet. Wide. Good step, Yusuf. Oh, yeah, play him. Look for Forsen. That's cool, dude. Never mind. You'll find him eventually. All right, Yusuf. Good. Milicevic. Okay. We hit the target with the ball. Nice work. Just getting into this game. Feeling the rhythm, feeling the rhyme. It's bobsled time, guys. It's bobsled time. Time to bobsled. Defense has been good. Continues to be good. Appreciate that. All right, see, that's perfectly fine. We can live with that all day. All the live long day, I'm all right with that. Caleb's literally too tall to let that one in. He's fine. Samuele, great work. All righty. Now let's put a play together and score ourselves a goal going into halftime. How's that sound? We go wide to the right here. Okay. Middle and then wide. Dang it. Missed it. Now we gotta... Oh, they're not pressing all the way, so... Middle and then wide. Hey! You got it. We're moving and grooving, baby. Milicevic! What a finish! Yes! Unbelievable shot by Predrag Milicevic! Brilliant! Impossible to stop that one. All right, halftime. I'm happy with your performance so far. Encouragement. We're playing well on the road against a very good Crystal Palace team that always has a ton of talent on the field. They're having a bit of a down year. They're in 6th right now. I have no idea how they didn't get promoted last year. They were insane. Attaboy Newton. Very sound. Oh, nice. Weirdly wonderful punt there by Anson. You never see the punt towards the side like that, but that was very accurate. All right, yeah, sure. We'll have Newton pass our... Oh, okay, Edwards. We really miss Felgierson. Like, really, really wide. Okay, we'll just walk forward. You know what? He's not a great passer, but that's fine. Bedak Insha, I mean, he could just fall into the goal. We could use a kind donation for the cause, you know? Just a little tumble. Way to meet it. Newton's honestly doing a really good job, but he's stuck behind the forward right now. Old football manager stuck. Gala winner incoming? Maybe. We don't need to pretend we've scored. We'll go get a goal here. We'll go get a goal. Come on. We're going to get a goal. We're doing a good job at keeping their shots outside. They got 11 shots and .31 XG. That's great. We've had a couple of good-looking moves. We're playing a very good team right now. So I'm not dissatisfied with what we're doing. Oh, we just got cooked there. How do we... Oh, it's De Benedetto. He's a little out of position, and this back line is something. It was Fagan Walcott, who I cannot click on. Was in the right spot. He wasn't ready for the quick ball out. Well, okay, they got their first actual chance, and they missed it. We're thankful. Still have more XG, but let's count our blessings here. Daniel Aguero, Sean McGurk. Yeah, Amari Forsen's actually had his rating go up too since halftime, so he's not that bad. We'll go Solhoe too. 3 subs, on to attacking. Just get stuck in too. Send a little physical message here, get tough late. A lot of Ndlovus around. No, Newton. Well, that is my center back. Throw-in defense is a little weird, and that's the center back spot that he normally occupies. So that was a little interesting. Throw in defense, be wild. That's okay as long as we end up with the ball here. Good. Oh, McGurk. Well, did just about everything wrong there. 3 guys collapsed on 1 player and missed it, and they scored. Okay. Well, that's just not fun. Who else do we have? We have Furbancic, who's not doing well. It'll be like De Benedetto. We can get him out. And then do that. And then we can up the tempo, do that, and go with the attacking midfielder thing. Are we in the table? We're in 7th. This is the issue right here. That just didn't get to it. Handed him a second chance. They didn't miss that one. Thank you, Daniel. Good pass. Oh, in the air, son. In the air. It was there. Oh, nice. Good boy, Luca. Orson. Cool. There you go, Barack. All right, 3rd time's the charm here. Shine. The McGurk. Get out of his way. Why are you standing there? Oh, man. Why is Barack standing there? You can go anywhere you want on the whole field. You have the most license of any player out there. Go. Get out of Solhoe's way. They're really just trying to go right over us. Nice. Oh, play him. Yep, Daniel. Fresh legs, can fly. That's what we got. I asked for one thing and we got it. The first time we get in on goal, let's just score it, please, just for me. And we did. We got in on goal, and we scored the ball. My goodness. I almost forgot what it looked like. But it felt like it's a pretty even match. I'd love to steal an even match after all the tomfoolery we've lived through over the last however much time. We do have Whitaker. Horson's down to 7. McGurk is struggling a little bit. Inches. Nah, he's staying out there. Seuss has been good. Yusuf's there. I think we just throw you on that and see what Taunton time can bring us here. A little bit of chaos never hurt anybody. Come on, Sean. That high tempo hurt us. It was a bad turnover. It's a really bad turnover. And then a bad... yeah, he's already up the field. It's a sick goal, too. Ref? Mod check? Would have been a cheap penalty, obviously, but still definitely could have been. Might have been what this highlight was for. Hopefully it's not, though. Yo, we got like 3 guys up there. Come on now. Good pass. Inline. Inline, and then bring it back. Dude, mate, you mind. Statistically speaking, great set piece deliver is not the time right now to just put back-to-back in the worst spot. Our goalkeeper's also 6'9", so kind of got to be ready for that. Got to be prepared. Nice. Oh, yep, he's in. Good. Looks like Daniel Aguero right now. Certainly looks like Daniel Aguero, which is just fantastic. We're hitting kind of a classic taunt and play out to Amari Forson, and then make the run into the middle. They're playing high. They're kind of cocky with it right now, and Aguero is putting the ball in the net, which is good. Now let's go win the game and be sick. Oh. Thank you, Soul. I mean, there were a lot of passes on the ground that could have been made, would have launched a counterattack. Sousa, no. He's right in front of you and there's nobody near him. Just hit him the ball. Thank you, Anson. That freaked me out for a second. Don't hit him with the punt. Oh, my goodness. No, but he went for it. No. Where's the logic in anything? What that we're doing? Come on, one of these, we need to get it to us. Come on. Barack, yes. He's on. He's on. They just didn't do a good job with it. That's a shame. That's the fastest goalkeeper distribution in the history of Football Manager. And we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. That's only fair. And now we do it. And this is just like absolute insanity that has descended upon this game. I'm here for it. Let's go win. Oh, McGurk. Pass the ball! Oh my goodness. Once, fine. Two, bruh. He's off. Never mind. Sorry, Sean. A lot of frustration. Didn't have to do with you. Letting it out on you. He was offside. Could score, but... Alright. Corner, he's on there, I think. Oh, that was a good freaking pass. Let's go. Fagan Walcott. All right, Lino Sousa, you got space. Attack that in line and kick it right into the guy in front of you. That would be great. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, run with him. Please get in front of this one guy. Thank you. Are we on full match, or is it just this crazy out here? It is just this crazy out here. Yeah, you knew the next highlight was coming. This is absurd. Oh, man, they're pressing so hard. That was good, though. We trust the boys. We build a team that can get out of that. Oh, referee. Big header won by Newton there. Oh, Lino. Whoa, he's off. He's offside. He's offside, and it's not even close. Call the playback. He's offside again. Thank you. Now he touched the ball. You know the rule. He's affecting the play. Well, that was at least fun. You'll never guess who won the XG in this game. Us by a rather significant margin. We are the kings of the XG. Don't even try us. So we got a point. It's better than losing. We just, I don't know. Like, I would love to see a bell graph, you know, one of those like, oh, good. I'd love to see like a bell graph of like what, based off of how the season has gone, what our potential outcomes were. And see like how far to the left on it we are. Yeah. See like this guy. Maybe that's our goalkeeper next year, Mustafa Drame. Yes! Let's freaking go! Back on top, baby. Yes! Back on top. We were in second, now we're in first. Let's freaking go. Yes! God, so good, dude. We are so good. Dominant. Dominant top of the league for us right now. Dominant top of the league force. freaking talking about? This Newton guy, this new Newton guy, he's great. Friggin' awesome. I like Newton. I like fake Newtons. I like every Newton you got. Isaac, give them all. Newton. Come on. We're going to beat Watford 27-1 in this FA Cup match. Like, actually. It's not in the league, so it's just going to be this, like, explosive scoring display. Come on. I know we have the money. Up with our competition. With the club now in a better financial position, we should do it. After all I've done for the club. No shot. Really? Oh, wow. And then me insisting actually did it? It's $2 million, bro. We have 26. Now 24. You worked that hard to stop us from doing it for $2 million? It's not even that expensive. It's $2 million. It's like less than a fifth of a Manunga, okay? $2 million. That's it. For better training facilities. You're really blocking us on that. Did he win? We drew. But it was a good team on the road. And so, like, normally you'd be sitting there like, you know what, a draw's not the worst result. We were the better team in the game too, so surely we'll be fine. All right. Oh, you guy plays for New York? He probably doesn't want to play for me, if I had to guess. Exactly. That would be why he didn't pop up on any of my shortlist stuff. It's like, I would have seen you on my shortlist if you wanted to play for me. Surely. Yes! Oh! Get in! Backup goalkeeper acquired for the season. Just in case Caleb Anson gets hurt. Never seen a bigger... never seen a more optimism-inducing signing in the history of the club, and absolutely floored at what a moment this is. We just finished our scouting report on a goalkeeper. Hi. Oh, Kremers would have been a great too. Yeah, he looks fun. He looks like a good player. That's a real fun thing to see. I don't know. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I am ecstatic that it turns out he would have been pretty freaking good if we had managed to sign him, but instead he wanted to play for Sparta Rotterdam. I've got bad news. Sparta ceased to exist. All right? It ceased to exist. They refounded the city. The Sparta now, it's not even the same thing. All right? You wear your work boots up the stairs of civilization and you wear your silk slippers down it, and they took the silk slipper route. They surrendered. Sparta. You signed for them. Just wanted to let you know. All right? Figured you'd want to know. Figured you'd committed your life to it. I just felt like you should know. All right. Mirsad Kadrich. This guy sucks. What's to do? Gavin McDade. You're interestingly good. Shoot. Shamrock Rovers might be able to beat us right now. Oh, good. Yeah, it's good copy pasta. It's very good copy pasta. All right, well, let's get to the last 16 of the FA Cup anyways. It's a cup season. You know, we made the quarterfinals of the League Cup. FA Cup, we're in the last 32. Right now, it's our moment. So, World Coach scouting, New England. Good thought, though. Only have to pay for the 1 month that we had it. I think get spanked by Watford. I'm gonna be honest. We've only been run once this year, and it was by Middlesbrough in the quarterfinal of the League Cup. They scored 3 goals in the first 17 minutes. We legitimately have been the better team in every game we've played outside of that. That's probably not true. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but that was the one time this season that we got, like, beat. We got beat. We got trashed. We did not play well. You're going to win the League Cup? Well, we're already out, so probably not. But I am an optimist, so, you know, I'll never say never. This is FA Cup one. Watford at Taunton Stadium, and then Swansea City at Taunton Stadium. Harry, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my goodness, Val Gearson's back. Yay! Oh, Koike pulled his groin and I just haven't gotten there yet? Yep, okay. I was surprised to see his name on the injury list. And I realized that I had more inbox messages to read. That was when he also realized his mistake. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Benson. Dude, Koike literally looked at this and he was like, is that 2 matches in 4 days? I'm hurt for 5 days. That's cool. I didn't know you could even do that. Make such a conscious decision to get hurt for the exact amount of time of that stretch. Alad Roach is playing a game then. Good for Alad Roach. Or maybe, we honestly don't know how well Suze is going to be able to sustain. But he did get a nice rest before this. This is important. Keep the morale up, which has managed to stay very, very good over the course of this period. Na 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 da na 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 da na na na. Oop. Okay. Massimo Young Husband's doing great in training? Yeah, because he's a beast. Hey, sugar. Ooh. Here's my question. Could you say that to another human being in public and not get slapped? Any gender. Any gender pairing. Like, would it be I don't know why that question just popped into my mind, because I did think that was funny. I'm not, like, messing with you at all. But, like, could you walk up to somebody and be like, hey, sugar, and not get slapped? Is that possible? Maybe your wife. Yeah, like, you're already... Well, okay, you don't know them. First thing you say. You're at a diner, and it's hey, comma, sugar. Hey, sugar? And you, like, point at it? Crack the case. I'm just that good. I am just that good. We figured it out. That's how it works. Do. Or you work as a barista? Yeah, well, it's like, not at work. I'm talking about, like, at a public out location. Gudmundur Freyr Threlgerson. It's great to have you back, bud. That was a very long month with you out. Okay, Keon, shove it. We're going with Aguero and Volgerson if we need a sub. Keon, I told you to shove it. You're back. Welcome back to the bench. Dyson is going to be... Oh, right. Newton's cap-tied, so Rooney's in with Fagan Walcott and Yusuf. And, yeah, Carew. You're in for Yusuf. And Benedetto and McGurk and Aguero and Forsen and De Benedetto and Barak Incha and Antonio Gala, who's out for Solhoe. And that's our team. And everybody's basically on the bench anyways. Okay. We have Patterson on the team, which is, I mean, insane that we do have Patterson on the team. Individual player instructions. All right, so what I want to do is... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Zoko's hurt, so that's basically what we do anyways. Oko. Man, we are a short team out there today, but we got a lot of heart. That's what matters. Got a lot of heart. Short team, though. Okay. Let's ride. Please rise. Remove your caps. For the performance of today's FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. The FA Cup. You may be seated. Nice and good turn and good pass, and he's off, but finish it anyways. Nice. Get that swaggerific confidence of Daniel Aguero going. No, I really don't need to see this because he was off by daylight, but appreciate the idea. It's a good way to get it going anyways. Wow, that really shouldn't have opened up the way that it just did. Our ability to react off of set pieces is alarmingly bad, and always has been, always will be. FM23, baby. All right. Oh, yeah, good ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, good pass. Good phase through, but other than that, you know, good work. It's good stuff. Shouldn't be particularly threatening on corners today, but we did get Fagan Walcott one-on-one. Problem is he didn't know the ball was coming. And that's a free kick right on the edge of the area and a yellow. Okay. Mari Forsen has pantsed that man. And Barak Incha. Oh, Di Benedetto. Okay, that's fine. Sick. Didn't even jump. At least he got back and won the ball. Nice. God, Paul's just sitting there for like a minute. He's going to roll it. Oh, no. Oh, we're going yard on this one. That was a... Oh, my goodness. We should be losing. We've given them two pretty darn good looks in this game. That is just a hilariously bad play by our center backs there, but right down Broadway after we lost the first header on a long ball, which we just shouldn't do. I really should put, like, roll out, but I don't want to because sometimes he hits great balls out wide. That's a goal. Nice save. A tremendous save. This was built up, too. I need to watch this. I don't care about the corner. Whatever happens is going to happen. They've had some pretty good-looking moves. Oh, that last one was a really, really good save. All right, he's going to hit it for a Gru, and what's that first touch? Oh, still. Okay. That was absolutely disgusting. Hello. Woo. The first touch was so bad, and he made up for it so spectacularly with a genius finish. That is inspirational. Should have been easy, right? You just got to get that ball out in front of you with that touch. My goodness. A special goal by Daniel Aguero. Something we're entirely foreign to, which is our very good players just making a really good play. He might be on. He is on. Rooney. Hoey. Budak on his favored left. Sure. Not a bad shot. I feel like there was a way we could have turned that 2v1 into, I don't know, a 2v1, but... Good show, gentlemen. Good show. Goal of the season? Certainly. We have like 5 goals this year. Oh, yeah, there you go. Ref, he clattered him. That's a yellow. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. He didn't get it out. Nice. Nice. Oh, my goodness. He's got Barakic it. Oh, we tried that, Daniel? Did we? Did we try that, Daniel? Good start to the second half here. Everybody's playing well. All right. Nobody's dipping, giving the ball away a few times. McGurkster, good. De Benedetto. Hoey. Orson. Good, 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 good. 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 Orson. De Benedetto. Hard time believing that's the chance we're working for. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought he was about to turn that over. Would have skipped right in front of Forrest, and he tucks it home. Can smell the hot dogs a Wembley way. I didn't smell any hot dogs when I was there. No fair. Oh, nice play. Somebody's got... I mean, that's... yeah, it should have been Barak. He simply should have been there. Carew. Okay. I think he's just kind of on a wild goose chase over here. Good, we got him under significant pressure. They're not bringing the ball down to play out of it. Composure snapping. Oh, what a touch to nearly create the separation. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then cross. Beautiful. Great job by McGurk to occupy the defender. Souza puts it on a plate. That's well done. That's just really well done. See, we got this 2-for-1. We're behind their wing, right? And then McGurk just ties up that fullback. He's not able to get back. Souza takes him for pace. Aguero makes himself available for the tap-in. And that was the easier of the 2 goals he's scored by some margin today. Good. Got it to Incha eventually. Good pass. Daniel. Oh, well done. One more pass. What is that? One more pass. And it would have been De Benedetto in like a spot. Okay, subs for fitness. Gala, there. Verbancic, there. McGurk, you're out for Predrag. Whitaker's in. Fulgierson, would love to get him on the field, so I'm going to. Whitaker, you are a winger on support, brother. And Lino Souza is, Peru, you move over. Yusuf, you go wide. Alrighty, there we go. I'll have Dyson and Newton for the next league match, which is a fine back line. Wow, this is the second time we've done that. This one didn't work as well. Okay, nice. Verbancic. Excellent ball control there by Luka. Oop. That's okay. And the press, which we're going to go right over because we actually have a monstrous front line right now with Whitaker and Fulgierson. So he aims it for Aguero. Hoey. Okay, good work, Aguero. Carew. Way to bring it back. Bring it to your right. That was a good shot. Decent first match for Rooney, too. Oh, okay. Well, I have a feeling that we're going to be pretty predatory about this. We were. Force the ball long, win the second ball for Verbancic. Able to control it this time. Wide, good. Peru. Fulgierson. Carew. What are we thinking, man? What are we thinking? Oh, good ball. A pleasureful evening in Taunton Stadium. Is going to end with us booking a trip, it would seem, to the FA Cup round of 16. He is so offside. By dispatching the team that beat us in the playoff last year. One that's stuck in our craw because we really did so well in that game. But we handled this one and then handled our business in front of the goal, too. Carew. Thought he was going long with that. Really couldn't have gone the other way. Yeah, no, we're still we're showing it in the cups. Quarterfinal of the League Cup, last 16 of the FA Cup. Take me away. Has Anson Benson's taken over? He's had an anxious game, but he's been okay. Good God, what a shot. Wow. That was a fabulous shot. Sorry. Great effort, guys. Really good job beating that Watford team out there today. Not just win the league, I'm working on it. All right? Long way to go, brother. Long way to go. Only 17 points off it, bro. It's easy. Told you it was going to be Brighton. Thought it was going to be us right next to him, but here we are. Great work, Daniel. You are going to start at striker again. It'd be awesome if you could get hot. Happy with the outcome? Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to be. That was a pretty nice win against a pretty good team. Is the Rooney guy any good? I mean, he's not like a signing to get excited about, but he has had a clean sheet in his first game, so settled in quite nicely. Didn't know Antonio Gala had more room. Good for him. Do 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 do. Maurice Talbot, Sekukone. Love to have gotten that guy on loan. We're missing Bancroft too. Be great. Bancroft could hurry up and get back from injury. We should see him back and like doing rehab in like a week or two. It was 2 to 3 months. All right. Home against Swansea and away to Hull City, who are second in the league. Really? They already passed Brentford? All right. Sasha Holzer. How's he getting on? Good. Okay, at least the loan's helping. At least the loan is helping. All right, last 16 teams in the FA Cup. Just give me somebody in the championship. That'd be awesome. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it. And Cap Corporal Aaron, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks for the 4 months. I also appreciate that. Vardy criticizes Taunton for their directness. I don't think I could have found a more ironic player on the face of the earth to be criticizing another team for their directness. I don't think it's possible. Argamandon, thank you. Thank you for the 21 months, dude. Appreciate it. Big old 21. 3 months away from Diamond Bacon. All right. Last 16 teams. Norwich, us, Burnley, Leicester City, and Milton Keynes Dons. Probably Leicester City, right? There are some championship teams around. There's oh, well, we're playing one. Okay, that was fast. We're playing Norwich. Who, another shot at some revenge, perhaps. A lot of Premier League teams playing each other. We see Stoke and Liverpool, City, Newcastle, Southampton, Villa, Chelsea, West Brom or West Ham, Burnley or Leicester. That's good. Want them knocking each other out, and maybe something else will happen for us, but round of 16, we get a shot at our next victim, Norwich City, to get to the quarterfinals of the FA Cup. Shouldn't be bad. That'd be pretty nice. Something to hang our hat on. It was it was lack of directness? Okay, that actually makes sense. I just can't read. That makes sense. Okay. For lack of directness. Yeah, well, I'm going to pass you to death here in a second, Jamie. We're not even ready for this. Oh, the Irishman McMahon just went to Australia. Fun. Oh, the joy. All right, who's... I knew Fagan Walcott was going to be freaking gassed. So, Rooney, you're out. Where's Newton? And then Rooney's going to be on the bench there. Yusuf's going to be there. And Karu is going to not be there, actually, because just kidding, we don't have Koike. He's taking the week off, so we're going to go with Antonio Gala. Actually, I'm going to drop De Benedetto, put Barak Insha there, and go for Boncic here. And we're just going to try a different setup. De Benedetto back there, Insha there, for Boncic there, Forsen, McGurk, Aguero back on support, and cool. Now we're just going to set up the bench, which is Fulgierson for Koike, who's hurt. And then we have Hoey and Gala and Whitaker and Milicevic. The I think it's Keon. Okay, 4-3-3, very standard, the operating procedure here. In terms of the tactics, like it's going to be pretty straightforward. What they're doing, what we're doing. Just gotta do this little change because Aguero's now cementing himself as the starting player. One more look. Hansen, Yusuf, Newton, Dyson, Souza, De Benedetto, Verbancha, Chincha, Forsen, McGurk, Aguero. Let's go! Thought process behind the squad numbers. They are meant to disorient the opposition. Very confusing. They see the numbers. They have no idea what position the player is supposed to be in. That's not a thing in the game, by the way. That is just a thing in my head. Oh my goodness, let's win a game, please. Here we go. Here we go. If you're a manager in real life, that is actually something that makes sense. Especially if you have like a pretty fluid system. Just put random numbers on them. I just put really high numbers on them. It also can... I do it for like network competitions because it can like trigger people and kind of distract them in conversation about the squad numbers instead of paying attention to the game. Oh, McGurk. Yeah, one more. Oh, yeah. Oh, I looked a little off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, make the pass, yeah. Oh, yeah. Miss. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, good God, man. Okay, we got it out of our system. It's fine. One little backline mistake. We got it out of our system. Apparently, our chance, whenever it was bigger than theirs. We just didn't see it. So, King of XG, still King of XG. What another atrocious giveaway. That defense was fine, though. Yeah, you can get onto the ball. There's nothing you can do to stop him from getting onto the ball. Just make sure it's forced out wide. You're keeping him company the whole way. Oh, they're the team that has Digukon Shinik. Nice work. Yeah, that was an awful play by Dyson. Just handed him the ball. Sure, bud. Hit your own player with it. Anson kind of misplayed that. That was a really good long throw. I don't see those anymore. All right. Need to get going in this game a little bit. It's a bit of a slow start for us. They've been around our goal too much for my liking. A couple of bad giveaways. All right, Yusuf De Benedetto. Good. Why on God's green earth are you taking this with your right? You are a left-footed player, and this is just an amazing spot to perhaps utilize that small fat. Just freaking leather that with your left, Barack. I mean, you like had a conscious choice you could make there. I appreciate the confidence. Like, I'm a two-footed player. Oi, Verbancic. Well, we're getting all over the goal again. A couple of good looks. There you go, Samuel. There you go, inside. Yes, we're making plays. I don't even care if we don't score. Let's make plays. We're on it. Yeah. Go us. Alrighty. Collapse on him. Good. Okay. Okay. Was Yusuf kept everybody on side here, I think. Might have been the ball, honestly. Just looked really ugly. Like, so this is Souza, this is De Benedetto, who's covering for Souza, so we don't have our defensive midfielder back here. Alrighty. It's one of those plays that in real life you'd be like, oh, what a chance. But in FM, you're like, that is never going in. Not once. This corridor of death, I think it was. It is. This is the corridor of death. This is where a throw-in is taken, and there's no way to prevent your fullback from having to go one-on-one in the back post, and he lost very convincingly there. That's a known thing in FM. All right, so Worley, yeah. I'm really looking forward to stacking XG the rest of this game. We'll see if that ends up turning into goals for us and we kind of turn a corner or not. If history is any indication, we are about to just drop in and just absolutely stack XG for the rest of this game. Except we look really bad. Again, with this whole right foot thing. I mean, am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Okay. I mean, you've got a pretty good right foot, but, like, the left one's better. It is better. That was worthy of a you've been terrible. We have been very bad. And so I really miss having somebody else that can play over there. Urban off for Gala. We'll move Incha up. We don't have my boy Ali Koike, but we are able to make 2 substitutions for the guys that have been really bad. Verbancic is bad because he missed a chance. That's why his rating was so bad. Maybe could have given him some more time. All right. Yeah, pretty standard there. A nice header. Good little pocket pass. Alrighty. Can we figure this out? No. But we have managed to get our XG back in front. And we all know what we really care about here. Good. Middle. Good. Have a shot. Sure. Sure, just go ahead and whack that on over the bar there, brother. Don't need anything. All right, play him. Good pass, Milicevic. Good pass. All right, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Predrag Milicevic dropping a dime. Little dime ski right there. Took a nice little deflection, ramped right in, helped him out with the finish. We'll take those We cook this up on attacking as well, so we're extra aggressive on this highlight. All right, Shine. All right. And that's us. Sweet. Milicevic, optimistic. See, Brock is a lot of things. Fast is not one of them. All right, Gala. Oh, that almost got all the way back around the world to Daniel Aguero in the middle. I see what you were trying to do. Great work by Newton again. Milicevic again. Aguero, you can't take that stupid touch twice and expect to get a clean shot. You took it the first time and got a favorable deflection. It will not work again. All right, good pass. Good pass. Cool. It's fine. Right back to Samuele Milicevic, who's been really excellent since I brought him in. Just been rare. Gala, nice pass. Oh, defender really messed that up. We didn't take advantage of it, and McGurk just went for the worldie. Souza should have attacked that so hard after that guy messed that up. Oh, way to force it back at least there, Brock. And smart. Very smart. Okay. Well, we're going long, apparently. Could work. Nearly did. De Benedetto. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just really excellent defense, though, from De Benedetto. Barak Insha. Oh, what a pass. Daniel, you got to use that pace, man. You can't slow down and let him back in the play every time. All right. It doesn't work like that. It's not okay. Good. Gala, McGurk. Ooh. I see you, Souza. Where are you going, man? That was like the worst touch ever. Oh, yeah, Gala. Oh, yes, and show. Oh, it's good, though. We got a nice play off a residual set piece there. Okay, we're going to look at some changes. Very frustrated Sean McGurk. You know, I do get it. I do get it, Shawnee. Let's just go with that and this and that. And, yeah, we're just going to complete wing back. You want to attack, Susie. You can go wherever you want, man. I will do that, and then set pieces on the attack here. We're going to switch this around a little bit. Since I seem to go back post every time, we're going to go there and there. And then this is something we're a little bit more comfortable with. Having striker left take over that spot. Okay, let me take a look at any other substitutions we want to make. We could go Gearson and then De Benedetto off. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Actually, don't. Yeah, so you there is kind of a deep-lying playmaker, which he can play. And then you up here. Gearson's there, you're here. And then we've got Gearson as an inside forward. We've got you, and then we've got you. Doing whatever you think is best. And then you're coming in for De Benedetto. And then we've got Sol Hoey, who can come in for Barak Insha, who's allegedly had a fabulous game. And he's exhausted, though. So we're going to go Sol Hoey in just as the pinger, as it were. And then we're going to close down really aggressively, get that ball, get it up the field. Milicevic dropping dimes, hopefully, for us. And we do need to counter press with this kind of aggression, the way we're set up now. All right, defending. Striker left definitely can help. Aerially, yeah. Got a feeling. All right, make the switch. We're just go very attacking, and those are the changes we can make. So let's go get something here, boys. We really wasted like 16 minutes there, but okay. Oh, Gala. That would have been nice. Well, okay, that was the highlight. We waited 16 minutes for it. That doesn't bode well for what we've created in the past couple minutes, does it? No, don't. Come on now. Just going to get, if we can get that ball up the field, maybe we can do something with it. I'm just playing the same match. It doesn't matter who I'm playing against. I'm playing the exact same match every time. We're going to lose by 1 goal. We're going to absolutely dominate the XG. And that's the match. That's the only match we can play in the league. I don't know, man. I don't know. I had no issue with the way we're playing. We're just now winning. And it's a nice long run now in the league of 6 or 7 without a win, and all but 1 is a loss. Unless we can hit this play right here. I mean, this feels like insanity, right? But I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Where it's just like a never-ending cycle. I mean, we had 2.5 XG, we had 23 shots, we had 67% of the ball. They didn't have over like a 0.1 XG chance in the last 60 minutes of the game. Change tactic? Why? We're dominating the game. I've been playing Football Manager a long time. I've never had a run like this, ever. I've never had a run like this. I've literally, we're in 10th. We're in 10th. That's all you need to know. We're in 10th place. I don't know. We've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our last 6 league games with a draw in there. We're in 10th place. And we are first place in the XG table, and I really doubt that that's changed. And that's just, I mean, it's really hard to do. Oh, it did. They're a point ahead of us. Those freaking Brighton. Oh, they got back ahead of us. They must have had a really big XG moment somewhere. They're a point ahead of us. Fiddlesticks. I mean, we can do this. Let's just look at each game. Maybe it'll be therapeutic. Portsmouth. We doubled their shots, but I mean, I can understand an FMing in this game. But we did out XG them. 1.5 to 1.18. Norwich. $2.6 to 1.6. Peterborough. 2.46 to 1.29. Sunderland. This is the one that sticks in my craw a lot, actually. 2.2 to 1.63. Their goal was... I actually don't remember what their goal was. Crystal Palace. 1.66 to 1.09. And here. The match that we just played. Now I get an undeserved win. We haven't even needed an undeserved win. The hardest thing for us to get is a deserved win. We don't get them. Oh, wow. He just got back, man. Come on. He just got back. Literally just returned. He was still only cleared for 45 minutes. He just got back. He's the only guy that never had a bad run for us this year, and he's missing 2 months. Bancroft's missing 2 months. It's tough out here, man. It is tough. Yeah, okay, we finally got hit with a knock. Finally got hit with a little knock on our team morale. So, time to give a little team talk once that happens, whenever you see that happen. Dun, 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 dun. I could tell from the training guy, Verbanchich, his morale was lower than you'd hope. Well, this shit, as long as you can keep the morale high, this should be fine. Now we'll wait a whole city, just beat them 4-0 because, I don't know, we score the goals we're supposed to score and don't make one mistake. Like I just said a little while ago, I've played Football Manager for a long time, and I've played Football Manager for a truly unhealthy amount of hours in my life, and I have never, without hyperbole, never had a run like this, where I'm looking at it and I'm like, I genuinely think the only issue I can imagine is that we are creating the wrong type of XG, right? And that is a very complex thing to try and diagnose, is that, for whatever reason, the XG we're creating in the match engine is not good XG. It's not XG that, like, you can score off of in the match engine. Which, the more you kind of keep going in this vein, the more you're like, maybe that's what's going on. Like, maybe that is what's happening a little bit. Ali Koike's back, so we'll just put him there. De Benedetto, Souza, Dyson, Fagan, Walcott, Eric Carew, Solho, Everbonchich, Incha, Forson, McGurk, Aguero, and Try Milishevich today. So McGurk hadn't been doing it recently. Oh, wow, we're finally playing a tactic that, we've just been playing 4-3-3s all day. Feels like. Only playing a tactic that we have like a preset different way to handle. Feels weird. All right. We do have Keon on the 7 spot. Yeah, good. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's go win. I saved this from the last match to use it here, so. I thought we were going to win the last match, but I should have known better. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't care about Hull's stadium. I just want to play. Hull has really come out of nowhere this year, though, so I don't think they actually have a ton of talent. I think they're just hot. So this is the type of match that we could really just own, I think. Because in spite of our form, our mood is fantastic. Oh, Souza. Well, we seem to be due one of those a game, so we got that done early. Right in front of you. And right in front of you. And, okay, yeah, shoot. Hit the home run. It's open. Nice. When was the last time we had a lead in a league match? I don't remember. But Daniel's finishing his 1v1s with pretty good regularity right now, and that is great for us. They are pressing so hard. How do you even press that hard, dude? Like, I don't even know how to get your team to be that far up the field, you know? That's going to help us play out of the back better. But that was a freaky play, and that will happen to us again if this doesn't work. But Hawaii on halfback and Insha and a deep-lying playmaker, we should be able to break any press that anybody in this league is going to throw at us. And Verbancic stepping back to center mid on support is important because that is that allows him to kind of get in that channel all the time so that he is an outlet when breaking the press. But their press is ridiculous. Like, it's they're pressing in a 4-2-4. Their wings are taking away the fullbacks. Normally, when you're facing a 4-4-2, the press, you just get it to the fullbacks and it's over. They're just taking that out. It's a good shot, though. I mean, we're still getting our looks. They've had two really good looks. The first one, if it was on target, I think was blocked. That second one was just them messing up a chance that we gave them. Okay. That's a good ball. Maybe just a smidge far back for him to be able to do anything with, but there you go. There you go. And you see the pass and you run into each other. You are so talented. How does this happen? But that's the thing, is even with our XG dominance, I feel like we just, like, we get in such good spots. Oh, good pass. Nah, he should have done anything else with that. Bring it back. Cross it immediately or not. All right. I'm delighted. Look, when you've been on a losing streak and you've got the lead at halftime, let them know. Whether you're actually, you're frustrated or not. I mean, we do have like 1.6 XG in this game. But I'm delighted. We're doing what we need to do. Yeah, press me that hard in the 80th. Oh, well. It's not the 80th yet. Great hustle by Souza, though. He has been great. He's been a great signing at left back. He has not been part of the problem. He's been very helpful. We're just not keeping the ball well. This is so unusual for us, and it is all due to their excellent pressing. Oh, that's... Sure. It's like, I was going to say, that is a lot of space for him to bring that ball down and run into. But, when in doubt, just head it in there. Nice, Carew. That's a terrible pass by Hoey. I'm going to be honest with you. There was just not that much pressure on him. Easy does it. That angle's super tight. Then add a playmaker. Of course, you're not going to keep possession. Yeah, I just don't see a place to put a playmaker on the field, do I? Doesn't look like there's a spot for a playmaker there, does there? I have a playmaker on the field. We just put him in the next line over, so when we're bringing the ball forward from the back, he's dropping in to receive the ball. Okay, good work. And he was offside. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Right. Well, praise shout now. Why are you... Don't keep this guy company. Just leave him there. He's offside, and any goal they score will be offside. Thank you. Good hands. Right in front of you, man. Goalkeepers just hate doing that. That's a good punt, though. That's very good. All right, now they're all backed off. Now we chill. He's off, though, so this doesn't matter. Where's Di Benedetto? I want him. I'm going to go with that, and... Predrag is just there. We're going to go with an Antonio Gala. Struggling to meet the pace of the game. Yeah, I get it. It's intense. Okay, well, you just get it together for 5 seconds. I trust you to make a difference out there. Take a deep breath and go do something. All right, Samuele. Hull has been the better team in this second half, particularly the last, 15 minutes. That's great. That's excellent. All right. Good. Good. Fantastic. Oh, not McGurk. Oh, wall pass. Why? Oh. It's just trying to go straight through people. Physics didn't work like that, man. Oh, he's there. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while. I don't remember what I used to do here. He's off. He's very off. Flag's already up. Throw some praise their way on that. Thank you, Soul. Oh. It's pretty bad from Carew, actually. I'm gonna do that. Do a little wing back on defend on this side. Drop Gala. A winger on support here. Put you on ball winner. And yeah, that's our attacking tandem there. Regroup. Slow the pace down on distribution. Alrighty. So yeah. Why did you take the touch back? I mean, it's fine now. Keep the ball. Okay, Solhoe, good. Urbancic, McGurk, De Benedetto. He's got him. He's got him. Keeper's out, and we're going to win. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, De Benedetto. We're going to win a game. We are going to win a game. The points are coming home. Finally, where they've always belonged. The points are coming home. There you go. Number 2 team in the league on the road. We can still make some noise in this league. And while automatic might just be a bridge too far, even if we get hot, we should be able to fight our way into the playoff, in which we have proven literally in this match that we can win our way out of. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. 'Cause they were good in that second half. I was worried. They were cooking. Well, that means we'll keep the halfback in future games. No, I don't think we possessed particularly well with it. I don't think that it didn't help us defensively because we had our worst spell of defense in the whole game with the halfback. That wasn't like a ringing endorsement of the halfback, that performance. I know you're huge pro halfback and that it adds like an extra defender in like the rest defense, but I think it really does limit us in a lot of ways. All right. Yay. Yay. Good win. Okay. We've got plenty of money to afford that. Will Smallbone, Daniel Tete, and Cherubin Montari. Living that life. All right, Blackburn Rovers. Halfback is great if you have really aggressive fullbacks. We have one. Who gets up there? Souza. The other one will go in rare occasions, Karu or Yusuf. Bancroft's still apparently out 3 to 6 weeks. He's not exactly having the best time recovering. You think you'll get to the playoffs? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get, I mean, like, I know we're in 10th, but if you look, like, we're 3 points out of the playoffs or something. Yeah, like, the Watford, whose last spot in the playoffs, 54. Sunderland and Crystal Palace are 55. If you win, like, 3 or 4 games in a row, which, my God, we're capable of that. You know what I mean? Like, we just beat the second team in the league on the road, deservedly so. And, you can do that. I think you can put 3 or 4 wins together at some point. You know, like, you just fly by those teams. It's very congested here. We fell back onto the wrong side of this absolute logjam that we saw developing early in the season and then promptly pulled ahead of and then just fell back into it and then fell right through it and out of the bottom of it. And that win just kind of brought us right back up to the bottom of the logjam, and we'll try and play our way through to the top of that logjam here. Where do you get your jerseys? We had a long-time partnership with a company that sent us jerseys. They sponsored like one YouTube video a month for a long time. And so that's where a lot of my jerseys come from, actually. They come from that sponsorship. Striker on F9 and right wing is a Raumdeuter. I'm not even in this universe to have the personnel to be able to do that. But I'm glad that works for you. It's a funky little move. FA Cup round of 16. Look at us go. And a championship opponent in the FA Cup round of 16, which is awesome. Stop spamming. Shut up, nerd. That'll go well for you. Yeah, moving away from the center mid and attack. You had less aggressive roles. You have much more control. I really don't think so. We were hanging on for our dear life for the middle part of that second half. I do go to the center mid on support when we're killing out games or when we're struggling to break through the pressure. Good God, man. Simon Newton has now picked up an injury. He's pulled a thigh. It's just impossible to keep all four center backs fit at the same time. Unfortunately, we are entering the... I say this. We have like another bit of fixture congestion, it looks like. Yeah, we've got... match, then a week, then match, then a week, then match, then a week, then match. We have fixture congestion for the rest of the season. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Doon, it goes away. I haven't heard a nice shut up nerd in a long time. Like, bro, you're on Twitch. Do you realize where you are? Do you realize what game you're watching? Do you realize what you're telling me to do? You're telling one of the foremost online faces of an all-time nerd game, Football Manager, right? Who the person that makes the tutorials on YouTube for Football Manager, you're telling them that what they're doing is wrong and that what you are doing is so much better that you're going to put it in all caps in the chat as like a, hey, you idiot, do this instead, right? So not only are you in Twitch watching the guy that makes the tutorials for an objectively awesome but nerdy game, you are presuming yourself that you are better at that game than that person, which I have no problem with. I don't have an issue with backseat gaming. If there's a way that I can do it better, then I would love to do it, but that's not the point of this diatribe, right? That would make you like the king of the nerds. No, I'm not malding. I'm making a joke. I'm making a rhetorical point. And so for you to then attempt to call somebody, Eyal in particular, who is the black leather jacket bouncer of the whole place, he's got his cool own copy pasta, to tell them to shut up, nerd. It just boggles the mind. The lack of self-awareness, the lack of a grasp on reality, the lack of a being okay with who you are. I'm a nerd, right? The nerds won. What do you think crypto was? And then to be here in the threshold of nerddom and be like, actually, nerd, this is the way you're supposed to do it, then shut up, nerd, right? Like, it's amazing. I almost love it. Like, I almost love that guy. Like, I really appreciate how out of touch that person was. Like, that's so cool. I wish I could do that. He's already gone. I know. This guy got timed out a while ago. I am just dissecting this because I find it interesting. And I thought of this train of thought, and I was like, other people need to know this. You had me until you brought up crypto's example of winning. What I was... Crypto was not winning. It's obviously all a scam. Obviously. NFTs should have been a great indication of that. What I was talking about is that, like, nerds took over the world. Those were the wrong type of nerds to take over the world, if we're being honest, but that was what I was referencing. You can follow the rest of the train of the thought process without that, yeah. That wasn't, like, crucial to the point, you know? That was an example of nerds taking over the world, for better and worse. So because somebody streams, it makes him good. No, not necessarily, right? But to make tutorials about a game for years, I would like to believe, right? And to create your career out of making tutorials about a video game, right? Maybe it's self-serving. I would like to believe that I know the game a little bit, right? And I'm not saying that you're not better than me at the game. It is entirely possible that you are. The point I am making is that your insult might have been the dumbest thing I have seen today, and I am second on the XG table while in 10th. So, that was my point. Irrespective of my ability to play Football Manager, I hope this has been an enjoyable conversation for you guys to watch. But because we did finally win a game, and we have been on for nearly 6 hours, it is time. It is time to call it, and we will be back on Monday. And I hope you guys are able to join us because this, whatever happens, is either going to be really exciting or really funny to watch, and hopefully both. So, well, don't tell him to shut up, nerd. Then you're stooping to the same level. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Ridiculous. But thank you guys. Thank you so much. Love you guys. I appreciate the subs and supporting the channel. I love every one of you nerds. All right. Thank you guys for being part of the Hammers, an elite online gaming community. Be sure to get into the Hampions League so that you can hang out with other Hammers and play and be quiet, nerd. Why are you talking to me like that? All right. I got a few more things to say, and then this channel will be quiet until Monday, so leave me alone. Thank you so much and supporting the channel, and we really are trying to do just great videos and streams for you guys, and so many fun plans for the future. Taunton Town, April 25th. Be there or be square. Let's raid somebody. Let's make somebody's day on this fine Good Friday. A Good Friday. Jackie, thank you so much for the 8 months, brother. Appreciate it. And let's find somebody that we can raid and have a gosh darn tootin' good time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gone to the 25th. Dude, I am here on Monday, and then Tuesday, and then Thursday, and then Friday, and I will see you then. I'm just saying I'm going to be at Taunton on the 25th. If you wanted to join me, I will be at that game in Taunton on the 25th. Have you been feeling less fraudulent as your hair grows back? Yeah, kind of. I still feel like basically bald, though. I mean, like, I do have hair now, obviously, but I still feel, yeah. For those that were saying my hairline was defeated, it's growing back pretty strong. I just have a giant widow's peak. But the hair, I was kind of worried that my hair just like wouldn't grow back or would grow back too thin and look stupid, and I'd just be like, I'm going to be bald forever. But then it's grown back pretty thick, like where it is. Yeah, my brother and I have the same hairline. It's just apparently the hairline we have is just this giant, like it just shadows the top of our brick-shaped head. I'm looking for somebody to raid, I swear. I'm working on it. Somebody. You, please.
As long as they don't get an early goal.
Faroe Islands build a nation. This dude is going to be on for a while. All right. Let's do it. Get your copy pasta together. We'll spam it when we raid in. This guy has just started his streaming career. He's at 48 followers. You got to be at 50 to be an affiliate. Which is a pretty big deal when you're starting out streaming. So let's make sure you drop in, you follow. You always unfollow later if you find the guy really annoying, but he looks like a great guy. So why would you do that? Cost you nothing. Make somebody's day. Hang out, spam, and then he's not going to have the moderator team to deal with all the hammers in his chat. So you're going to have to behave yourselves. How you doing? How'd you get into streaming? How's the save? And, nice headset or whatever. All right, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Fist bump. Keep it easy, breezy, and beautiful. Watch the video today if you didn't. All right, word of the day. Word of the day. Equivocal.
Equivocal.
Equivocal. Equivocal. Means having two or more possible meanings or difficult to understand or explain. It also means uncertain. It can also mean uncertain. When I asked Fatima how her job was going, she gave me an equivocal response. Let's just say I won't be a sous chef for much longer. The most recent clinical trial produced equivocal results, which would not be good, I don't think. All right. See you at the end of another stream for another Word of the Day. Have a good weekend.